Hey, what's up?
Save me.
Give me a second. I'm writing up something in 311. I'm coming. You can leave if you want. We're meeting up with Pierce Iron at the cemetery.
Just don't know what to do anymore. This whole shit that exploding, it's arresting Pratt, not arresting Pratt, going to shitty SDSO meetings. It's gonna get far worse than this, and it's only been the first day.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. My charger doesn't have a spoiler.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Thanks, Copper.
Sorry. I like your minivan. Sorry, Cherry. Sorry. Thank you, Cherry. Yes?
It's only a joke. I got you. Who got you? Hey,
Yuri?
Yuri got you. It's me. It's Yuri. How are you?
You a fucking cowboy?
Well, Yuri make a Western song to make better than regular song.
Oh.
So, getting into the part and
Okay.
feel pretty cool,
You know, you want to look into some Marty Robbins for inspiration?
All right.
Marty Robbins.
Marty BB, okay.
Yeah. Big Iron is a good song.
Big.
Well, Big Iron.
What is this? Oh, Big Iron.
It's a song about guns.
Okay, like a movie with Vin Diesel's voice go, I am Big Iron, little boy.
Is
this what you
no, more cowboy western.
Oh.
Big Iron.
Yee-hi, Big Iron, little boy.
Or
okay, I know what you say.
Saddle Tramp.
Saddle Trisky. Okay.
No.
You
Okay.
have,
Tramp as in
thing.
like a wanderer. Like someone who doesn't, belong anywhere, doesn't want to belong anywhere. They're just ride with
like
the wind.
Like a dog. Like the two dog spaghetti?
Yeah, like a tramp.
Okay. Oh, Yuri is a tramp, eh?
Yeah,
Look
you're
at
like a
Yuri.
tramp.
I feel like tramp is okay.
The notorious tramp Yuri.
Oh, the notorious tramp Yuri.
Yeah.
Here to save day and write better song than regular.
You need a cowboy name.
Okay, what would it be? About Hurry Yuri.
Hey, are you guys at Mission Row?
I just left Mission Row and I'm heading to the cemetery to meet Flop.
I'm going to see
Okay,
Flop.
well, you might want to get a spot reserved after I'm done with Carter.
All right, I see him later.
Apparently they're writing a warrant for me for pulling out a C7 despite owning my own C7.
Okay.
And I need to do what? Hold on, dear.
Yeah, I'm saying you might want to pick out a spot for Carter after I scream at him for putting out a warrant for my arrest.
Oh, at the cemetery because you're gonna drop some bodies.
No, I'm gonna put him in his place to wrongfully assume that I pulled out someone else's C7 despite owning my own.
So if you're not killing anybody, why would I reserve a spot at a cemetery for him?
I'm mentally going to kill him.
Oh, they're
is
going
what I'm saying.
Got it. I didn't think that you were actually.
You know what's
so
funny about all this? I was gonna talk to you. I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe my time with CPD's done. I want to join troopers. How do I do that? Now I'm pissed off because both the troopers, Angel and fucking Carter, are trying to put a warrant out for my arrest.
It's Yuri. Sorry. Okay.
I hate the PD.
Well,
I hate it.
I mean, when you chose CPD.
Hey, slow it down.
I wanted to choose troopers, and you guys are being assholes to me too.
I don't know.
Hey, what's your ass over there, partner?
We're collectively being an asshole.
Okay, well, Carter and Angel are being assholes, which are like two people I thought I was close to. Now I'm gonna go scream at both of them.
Maybe they want to get to you before other people get to you so that you're not hurt and everything's okay. Here, you have to say, slow down, partner.
Okay, I say this. Slow the fuck down.
No, partner.
Partner. Okay, sorry, I forgot that part. All right, where is?
All right.
Look it, I did.
Well, I'll call you back.
Goes so
I'm
slow.
gonna go scream people. I might be in jail.
Okay.
Because apparently I'm getting a warrant for.
Don't go to jail. It's not worth it. Not worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
It's
You're
really
right.
not worth it. Listen.
Yep.
Look out for yourself. Not worth it.
Carter, let's go talk in the captain's office.
That would be a better thing.
think
Better
I should,
option.
be here. You want that play
I don't want
music
anything to happen to you, Claire.
Yep. I mean, if I go to jail, it's whatever. I'll absolutely fight in for it.
Okay, but I don't shoot anybody, please.
No, I'm not gonna
Is
shoot.
that a
Jesus
fucking bed?
Christ, what do you think I am?
Oh,
My sister?
I gotta get off the phone.
What the hell?
I.
Is that a bed?
What the fuck, sir? You have to talk to him like a cowboy, Yuri. Yeah, motherfucker. All right, partner. Tell him to hold his horses.
What is this? Why do they have a
Here,
bed?
Sorry about that.
That
sorry,
was-
sorry.
That
It was.
I
It
like
was his fault, not
the
me. It was
yeehaw.
not my fault.
That was good. Yeehaw,
what?
partner, while you kick the fucking car.
Well, you didn't give me. I didn't know what to do after. It was instinct. I have to act of instinct. Duh.
That was really good. That was really good. Let's think.
Oh, it said yeehaw is yeedah. Okay.
Yeedah.
Yeedah, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Slow you down.
Motherfucker.
Hold your horse by the butt. Yeehaw. Okay.
Say
think,
whoa.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Alright, I think it worked.
All right.
You slow way down.
You have to
Alright.
say y'all.
What
Y'all.
I say? Yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all. Y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, do this. Yeah.
Can you-
Slow it down, eh?
Can you do L's? Ah, la 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 la.
Sorta.
All right, y'all.
I don't know what this is. I don't know about this.
Yeah,
but okay.
all.
Hey, y'all, you better slow your ass down and take your horse and hold him while you kiss him, Flopsky. You
Yeah,
hear,
yeah,
Yuri?
All right, we need a name for you. Yuri still.
Oh, okay. I name
Yeah.
Yuri the
Like,
Yuri.
there's like Fast Pete
I name for
Fast
what?
Pete.
or
Alright, Fast Pete.
they usually go by like their full names, and it's like the Yuri's Matavlavlavich posse.
No, it's Yuri Blyatsky, da?
Yuri Blatsky posse.
How about Yuri Blyatsky,
Yuri Kaye, yippee Kaye.
Yuri Kaye.
You have to say yippee Kaye,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Yuri Kaye, motherfuck.
Yeah, there you go.
Say? Okay, Yuri Kaye.
But you have
I
to
like
say
this,
yippee Kaye, motherfuckers. It's Yuri.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
What was yippee fuck you? It's Yuri. Okay? Don't fuck around.
Yippee Kaye, motherfucker.
Yippee Kaye. Hey.
Yippee
It's
Kaye.
Yuri. Alright, okay.
Call people hombre.
Okay, alright, let me try. Hombre. Hey, he said, hey, yo. What is hey, yo? I don't know this.
They're just saying their vowels. A O I.
O
U, E.
Okay. Hey, buddies. Look at me. I'm a big yeehaw.
Yeah, when people walk up to you, you have to be
Okay.
a cowboy and you have to be very polite. And you say, howdy. There you go.
How there, D?
Howdy. How
there,
y'all
D?
doing?
How are you?
Y'all doing?
No, how are you doing?
How are y'all doing? Yep.
How are you doing? Oh, let
And
me
then,
try. Okay.
and then when you want
What else?
people to leave, you gotta say, get along, little doggy.
Get your dog and leave. Okay.
It's close. Get along, little
Take
doggy.
your dog and get. Okay, I do this.
All right.
All right.
Tell Suarez, go.
Okay, okay. Hey. Cowboy. Yeehaw.
And then say, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker,
Yeah.
and take your gun
Yip
out.
on your Yuri Kaye, mother
Fucker.
Buster.
Buster. Jesus, you. What's wrong?
Hey, what did you say?
What you reaching for there, pal?
And then
I
you
got the
say,
big-
this
What'd I say?
this town's too small for you, you piece of
You're
shit.
too fat for me to be in this city.
Oh,
Only me.
No, that,
You
no,
hear?
You fucked it now. No,
What'd I say?
That's not what you're supposed
I'll
to say.
see you at
never watched a
noon.
wild...
I will see you at noon.
Right. Yeah, solid 7 out of 10.
What I do? What's next?
Tell Suarez you're gonna shoot his yap shut.
Oh my God.
I'm going to shoot your. What you?
You're good.
Yap. His yapper.
I'm going to shoot on your yap and make it purr.
Oh.
You hear? I say.
Yeah, I hear.
okay.
Abort,
what's that
abort,
say?
abort,
Taking
you're
man, sir.
abort.
Abort.
Okay.
No.
He's telling you to abort.
No.
I'm sorry, Boris. I didn't mean to get too close.
Tell him to reach for the sky.
Hey, take the sky and grab it. You hear? I say. Make it your baby. Take it. Touch sky.
Oh
yeah?
my God. Are you trying to force me to... Jesus.
Am I doing this? What I
This
do?
is not
No,
going
you're,
well.
you're doing good.
Yuri
you're doing
is
good.
a desperado, and
What?
you're in his
Oh my
territory.
God, what is that?
This is the Wild West.
What I say now? What is next?
Tell him sky's the limit.
Sky. What? What? You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. He's a
There
cowboy.
is a limit that you do not cross. You go above sky, it's over
Yeah,
for
you're
you.
fucking with Yuri the
Alright.
Tramp.
You're fucking with Yuri the Trampsky, okay?
Yep.
Right.
What he want? What I?
Boris, I love your mask.
Yeah,
Tell
Boris, that's
him.
great.
Tell
Okay.
him the hangman has his name.
Yeah, Boris in a mask.
A man has
Oh my God.
knows who are you are, and he's going to hang around you till he finds
No,
out.
he's gonna put a noose on his neck
He's
and
going to
Oh my
And
put
kill
a
him.
noose. He's going to put a noose on your head and make you pass out.
yeah.
Oh my God.
All right.
Well, he's not gonna pass out. He's gonna die.
You're going to die
Yeah.
from a man's anus on your neck. Ha ha.
Right.
Tell him-
Okay.
All right.
Tell him he's gonna meet the roundup in the sky.
Say again. What you say?
He's gonna go to the big roundup in the sky.
You're going. You're going to.
Okay, you need to put some serious work in, pal, all right?
Shit.
You need
Excuse
to
me,
put-
Suarez.
you need
I
some
put you in a circle.
serious
I
work.
put you in a
Suarez.
This
circle. I
is not
throw you in
going-
the sky. You see that
Hey,
circle
Jen.
in the sky? I throw
Hey, is
you
Angel off
to it.
duty?
Oh
I
my
don't-
God.
I don't know.
You
I haven't
fuck
looked.
around with Yuri
okay?
the Tramp,
Uh,
Yuri.
I'm teaching Yuri how
the
to be a
Tramp
cowboy.
Yatsky. Okay. You don't
Yeah.
And
Nice.
we're in front of Little
Um,
Moscow. Boris was here. He has a
You're
giant
getting better.
fucking
You're getting
like
better, okay?
ram skull. Oh, Boris has a cowboy hat too. Now he's a
I
cowboy.
know.
Hold
I'm
on.
teaching Yuri
nice.
how to be
Oh,
a cowboy.
that looks
Okay.
so good.
He's gonna be
How there?
a Phoenician cowboy when I'm
Boy,
done.
boy.
Let's
Fair
get a
enough.
photo with this. I gotta get another
Oh,
photo with this
yeah.
one.
I'm gonna come down and see them in a second.
Okay.
The issue we have right now is I think Angel's going off duty. Red isn't contesting the warrant at all, but he wants it like it should be pushed to the docket like everyone else's is if he commits crime on duty. So I don't know really what to do. I don't know whether to untick the warrant
Boris, I'm
because
gonna
it needs
get
to be
you
pushed to the
food,
docket,
too.
or because he's not
What do you
arguing
get
with
me,
it.
eh?
You want food?
No, you
I
won't.
want food.
He's not like
right
arguing it. He
on,
just
and
wants
a
to be pushed to the docket.
high five.
I can get
Okay.
you 2 of those things right now.
We need to email Angel so we can just get that taken care of then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. Listen, I told
Yeah,
you.
okay, then that's
Today,
fine.
today won't be
Okay,
the day.
I'm gonna
Yuri.
get off the
If you're-
phone. I'm gonna email
around
her
tomorrow.
and see what she says. You email her
Look
too.
to sky and reach
Okay,
it.
thank you.
Okay, alright, bye.
Okay, I'm gonna reach for the sky.
There you go. All right. You let Yuri in.
Hi, Copper.
Hey, Bevis.
Yuri in here.
How are you?
All right, Boris. Take care, okay? Take care, guys. We'll jump
I
out
might
there.
have
all
a
right?
gift for you soon, by the way.
Talk to you
And,
soon.
have a
Sorry, excuse me,
cowboy.
guys.
Jesus.
Why are you ramming my car? Why are you ramming my car?
Why, Suarez?
Suarez, do you want to be SRE or do you want to die?
Yuri, come here. We have
Huh.
you.
Hold on. You want to reach for sky or you want to take your dog and get out of here?
Yeah, there you go, Yuri.
Don't worry. I have you covered, Cooper.
I'm telling you, Yuri's gonna make a great cop.
Yeah, he
All
is.
right.
Wait, hold on.
Drinks coffee, but
If you need some.
You need to tell them slow your horses.
say?
Slow your
Oh,
horses.
that's right.
They're already gone, Yuri. Now slow your horses.
Slow your horse. Slow your horses.
Yeah, there you go. He just ignored
Slow
you.
your horses.
Here we go. Tell those guys. Hey, Boris, are you a cowboy too?
Folks,
What the?
how's it going?
It's going good. You got to,
Hey, boys.
Okay. Okay. Are you
Just for cowboy.
are you a
is bunch
saddle
of-
tramp like
food.
Yuri?
Ah,
Okay. Are you an outlaw?
my box.
I did it.
Okay. Okay.
You did what I say after I say.
Can I have the
Okay.
box?
So, Boris is the outlaw Boris, and
box.
your saddle tramp Yuri.
Get your own box.
Where do you get the box?
Oh, hey, Sedro, Tramsky Yuri. Don't fuck around, or your horses will be held till your dogs get out of here. Okay.
Oh.
Hold your. Wait,
Okay.
what? Do you hug your horse?
Yeah. No, your horse is your best friend.
Oh, where is my horse?
I thought Boris was.
Oh, hey, boys.
You just called Boris a horse?
He's more than that, because he's an outlaw. He's an outlaw,
He is.
Boris.
Oh, he is. What was it?
He's an outlaw.
You
I
are
don't think Boris is gonna
outlaw.
go
Very
now.
cool, eh? Okay, everybody.
Okay.
Everybody know it.
So he wanted
Now we got to show it. Okay.
Okay. If
Yuri.
anybody's doing something you don't want them to do, you tell them to
Hey.
reach for the sky,
All right.
and that means
Hey.
put your hands up.
Oh, what? This one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm putting my hands up. I'm reaching for the sky. Reach
Rabisky.
for the sky.
Take the sky with your touch the sky, eh? Oh, look it. He does. Wow, okay,
And
all
then,
right.
you explain this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Hey, you're too fat. Get away from Yuri. I have to be only in one. Oh, it worked.
Yeah. All right. Well.
This is very cool.
Yeah.
All
Say
right, I only
yeehaw.
is only cowboy Joe. Come back with Bisky. It's only cowboy.
Say yeehaw.
All right, you come Yida. There you go.
Yeehaw.
Yida.
Yeedah. Yeah. There you go.
Yida.
And yippee ki
Yipsky pipsky. All right, Yida.
Yips. What?
What is it?
Hey Carter.
Yo, what's up?
Yippee yippee ki
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Hey, you want to go arrest Fred with me?
I'm in the. I have to do like 10 other things right now.
Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Also, this warrant
motherfucker.
has to go to the docket.
Don't you kaye on me.
Are you serious?
Do you know where Angel
Yeah,
is?
just walk up. I tried calling her. She didn't pick up.
Yida.
So I can't just go and arrest him right here.
I don't know. It needs. It should be. If it's any kind of punishment, it has to be pushed to the docket.
Cool proposal. Cool thing.
Okay, all right. Hey.
Copper, I got a phone call.
Okay.
All right, give me 1 second.
We gotta go.
All right, take your dog.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
what
I'll
is
come
it?
down and talk
Say
to you.
again.
We're going to the cemetery, Carter.
Oh, I remember.
Okay.
Get your dog out of here.
That's where we'll be.
All right, our dog is gonna move.
I'm getting
Boris,
off the
I love
phone.
you.
All right.
Love you, Yuri. Good to see ya.
Good to see you, Yida, mother Kaye.
Look at him.
What is this?
All right.
That totally sidetracked me for like 10 minutes.
That was the side mission that I wish everybody got.
That I wish I was on all of the time.
Right? You got some serious call to get to go talk about probably a murderer, and then in comes fucking Yuri learning how to say Wild West phrases.
Oh my god, dude.
Great. Yuri's gonna be on his cowboy arc.
He is on a cowboy arc.
So I got permission to take Yuri for a ride along, so I'm probably gonna take him out at some point.
Good. I hope he's still a cowboy when you do.
Oh, I'm gonna have him help me with traffic stops and stuff. We're gonna have fun.
Oh boy.
I love Yuri.
I want
he's
Yuri to ride Boris like a
Oh my
like
god.
his horse into like situations.
Do you think we can get do you think we can get Boris to we'll get a custom hat made for Boris that when he puts it on it's like a red and blue flashing light and then he like chases people? And then whenever he's done chasing him,
You
he
mean
just takes
like a gel light that you put on top of a cop car?
You could.
Yeah, as like a hat.
It would work.
Yeah.
I think it'd be great. What's going on, Iron?
Hey, Iron.
Oh, you know.
I'm not being rude. I
Little
just have
that.
to multitask while we're talking.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Did I show you this outfit? Yep.
I haven't seen this outfit.
I've seen this one. This is a good one.
This is
okay,
good.
yeah.
I like this.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I need to make some.
It's all
But
good.
yeah, I've got some juicy updates, and one of them you might be able to sink your teeth into.
Okay. I tried to get to you yesterday, and I feel bad because
No, it's
it was
alright.
so sidetracked of a day yesterday. I tried so hard to get back to you, and it was one thing after another, one interrogation after another, 4 phone calls, and like 3 subpoenas. It was one of those days where it was just one thing after another.
No worries. All right, so let's see. Here's one from the 19th.
Let's take a look.
Some suspicious people.
Aren't these just people coming to the cemetery grieving for their loss?
No, they were acting sus. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, player?
Oh, not much. Trying to keep the cemetery safe.
Word. Don't mind
Okay.
me. Just here for backup.
You know, now yesterday or the 22nd yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This one's juicy, and you might be able to sink your teeth into it. This phone call was very interesting. This fella sounded sus times 9,000. I think he may be one of the people that are doing the weird shit down there.
let me
Oh,
look.
interesting.
I think his name is Grayson.
Uh-huh. Well, at least that's what he tells me. And, you know, he said he was looking for an exorcist. So, you know, I gave Preacher his number, and he tried to call me, wanted an answer. So maybe, maybe he's already gone by then.
What did he look like?
I didn't get to look at him. He just called me. He didn't show up to me.
All right, let me check his phone number. See if it comes up as anything.
I just checked my records. Nothing.
Nothing on my phone. I'm gonna check the
Nothing?
phone records.
Nothing in the phone records. I'll check my numbers.
Someone being illegal?
Someone just tweeted out, someone want to help me kill Lexi Law.
Jesus.
So, you know.
Yeah, these people are pretty fucking bold, aren't they?
Could you imagine? I mean, like, I could imagine tweeting something like that. Listen, in case I ever got a new occupation, they got to go through my social media. I can't have them seeing that.
I had this thought, like, these people that twat this stuff, like, if they're verified on, can't that be used in court to say, hey, look, it's definitely this, and they're verified?
Actually, I mean, this is true.
They can't claim they were hacking or nothing.
Oh, they're doing sign driver tryouts down at the Russian Jocks for the P1 or P2.
We should go down there and try it out.
I will not be doing that. I'm trying to coordinate drivers for our team.
There's an update.
I think I'd make it. I think I'd be a good driver. So that's interesting. I could definitely look into that. See what I could figure out. What we got here.
The back half of this one's more interesting. The front half's just a standard fare, but I went ahead and documented it anyways. There were 3 more suspicious people at the platform. Although a few things are off about that cleansing ritual this time. Okay, put a candle in a weird spot. Only 1 candle at the door instead of 2. Almost like maybe someone was just trying to mimic it.
Did you send a new one? Can you send it again?
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, the Nutcracker is actually a bit much right now. Because I'm just looking at pictures.
Do you think I should try to get that Grayson fella to do that exorcism?
Do you
Or
think
is
they
it
saw
something
you when
you
you were
might wanna
hiding in
do
that
with it?
tree?
What's that?
I said, do you think they saw you when you were hiding in that tree?
It seemed that way to me. I was weirded out.
Yeah. Did you hear what they were saying? What they were talking about?
I didn't get close enough to hear him, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Originally, it was just 2 on the bench,
All day.
but then that 3rd came up there and started directing them, you know, talking to one, talking to the other. Almost like we need to set up some sort of listening device and camera up there. I don't know.
No, that's fair. Interesting. The one that you had before with the number and the what was his name?
Grace says he's son of Greg, and that Greg killed his mother.
Are you serious?
Jesus.
I don't know how old Greg or that graffiti is, but that crypt's been there a while, so
Yeah.
that's why I think this guy's just being sus. Maybe he's something else and trying to distract us from what he really is.
Do we have any way of verifying that he actually is related to Greg, though? I mean, he could be just some weirdo fishing for information and claiming to be someone else.
True that. No, I don't know how you would verify that unless there are some sort of records of Greg's. Does he have records like DNA or even a photo? And how do we know what's his last name?
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know enough to even tell you.
I'm gonna try to get more information from Silver on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll also try and find out information on the number too, see if we can get a name for the number as well.
There used to be a underground like rave scene that used to come into the crypt, and they would host parties and DJ sets.
Oh, that actually, I think that's very disrespectful, but. You know,
Well, it would be like they were like goth nights, and they would do it at the crypt, and then also the Vinewood storage underneath Olympic. You get in there off of Alta.
Yeah, there's this mime that kind of looks like a juggalo. She's working at Burger Shot, or she was.
Oh, that chick.
Yeah,
again.
she's a mime, or she's mute. I think she's a mime though, because she's like, you know, what do they call that, pantomiming or whatever? Yeah. So, but she's able to do that, you know, job just fine that way.
Well, what do you know about her?
She's kind of cute.
She's kind of what?
Kind of cute.
Oh, you like her?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know her well enough.
Actually, I was gonna say if you've locked onto her, I don't know, you have like a little bit of a romantic interest in her. I was gonna ask you if you could keep your eye on her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because she's involved with this other guy that's at Burger Shot that has like green hair.
Uh-huh.
And someone has mentioned her to me that they believe that that girl is being held against her will by this guy with the green hair, and he has her do things for him, like hold people up, stalk people, chase people with knives and hatchets and shit.
Wow.
So,
Holy shit.
I mean, if that's your type, Pierce.
Well, I didn't know all that information.
Okay, well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If I
He's a winner.
see anything, yeah, whenever, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'd never seen a juggalo mime before.
Huh.
It was new to me.
Well, she's very unique and different and special.
Yeah. Anybody sell Fago in the city?
I
But it'd
don't
make a
know.
good gift to give her like a 12-pack.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
What's up with it, motherfucker?
What's up, guys?
What's good, bro?
Hey, how you
going
guys
on?
doing?
What's going on?
I'm just chilling,
What up?
hanging
I
out.
can't see with that dark tint, but it sounds like Craig.
Shit, you cracked the case.
Okay, this is a boosting spot, and people get really upset because we meet here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
this
also a
is
place
this
for
a
the people to
boosting
get
spot?
chopped
Yeah.
cars.
Or yeah, chop.
Oh, are they trying to get this car right here? This
No, that's his.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
I don't see the car here. Nobody's dropped a
You
car
wanna go
here.
check to see if they're trying to boost something?
Well, usually, Pierce and I will go somewhere else in the graveyard. Either way, it doesn't
so,
matter.
Like,
Fuck
if
them.
we can, yeah.
Fuck them. Fuck crimers.
Yeah, it's funny whenever that one time we were out here and they came in, they just stopped like midway in the entrance and seen Chopper out here, and they're like, they backed out in trouble. That's so funny.
Just a casual caught red-handed.
Yeah, exactly, because that like
Yeah.
the car they were after was like right there, and you know it's
We
like
need to talk to Pixie.
They're circling. They're definitely.
yeah. Oh shit.
They're pulling in.
Ooh.
Hello guys. Hello guys. Unfortunately, you are parking on Mandem property, and your cars will be towed away today. You try
This
to
is
be funny,
public
then it's gonna
property.
get crazy. Yep.
This is
car's being towed.
public
Excuse
property.
Excuse you, car. It ain't public. It ain't
Public
public.
do it.
property.
Listen, car. It ain't public, brother. It ain't public.
Do it.
It ain't public, bro. It ain't public. It ain't public property, bro. Mandem
This is
property, man. Mandem prop.
public property.
You know how it be, bro. This man. Man property, man.
Y'all
Mandem
tase
property.
him and not let him take my car?
Yeah,
No,
go ahead.
listen, it's
Fucking hell, dude.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Get the fuck out of the car.
Oh my god.
go. Mandem property, man.
Dispatch 238. We have a
For the other car, okay?
tow truck that stole a trooper CV or a trooper charger.
My fucking taser went bad.
Last seen going southbound Prosperity, Cougar Avenue to Bay City. I didn't even see where it went.
I thought it made a left
Oh.
going out, but I couldn't tell, to be honest. I was too busy trying to get back in the car.
Dude,
Fuck me, man. I'm gonna drop you off, let you have your conversation.
2 + 2 =
And I'll get a ride.
Apparently my
Where's the
taser went
graveyard?
fucking bad today. It's right up ahead. Going straight in the turnoff is right here.
Looks like your homie took off.
what's
I'm
I'm gonna
your
go get a different car.
We go
what's
back to PD.
the call sign on the car?
SASP1.
Yeah, SASV 1, 213 is on the top of it.
There's no one responding on the radio, so it doesn't matter.
Ruger was the only person, which makes no sense because there's 51 cops currently on duty.
Yeah, they're all in the meeting.
20 Carter?
State.
For VCB on it, they
we're VCB.
left.
I'm looking for the car right now.
Copy.
Hey, Pixie. Hey. Hey, can I call you right back in like 10? All right, I'll call you right back.
Hey.
Hey, sorry.
you're
We
fine.
have
Are
a
you okay?
stolen cop car.
Okay, well then I can talk to you after. I need to hop pursuits anyways. Things are
Okay.
lining up right now. All
Okay.
right, later.
All right, see you.
Later.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no worries.
You
guys good luck, all right?
We could always go check Bandit Block real quick.
All right, guys. All right. Good to see y'all.
Copper, I'm gonna grab a new taser and then we'll go hit up Bandit Block real quick, see if we
Okay.
can locate it.
I'm just trying to catch up on everything else that's happening. Hey, I went to the cemetery to have my meeting with Flop and Iron.
Oh, do you want me to come over?
No, we left because we had a trooper charger stolen from the parking lot.
Oof, okay.
And there's nobody on the radio, so it's just kind of...
I can help. I'm in charge though. I'm not in charge though. I'm in a explorer.
I don't know where it is right now. I have to meet with another person. I only have an hour to do it. Actually, it looks like I have 40 minutes left to do it.
I go to that.
Okay, I will call you back.
That wasn't me. You just ran past, so see you soon.
All right, see ya.
Eva's been advising us 911. It's gonna be next to Dean's Road.
Hello.
Hey, would you like me to meet you somewhere, or Flop, get the fuck out of the car?
Wait, what?
Get out.
Okay.
I will meet with you soon, dear Flop.
Oh, okay.
465 is
Did he get out of the car?
Yeah, he did.
2028.
Poor Flop.
Go catch some bad guys.
Thank you, Cherry.
I'm in Sandy at my shop, so
Oh,
if
okay.
you want to come out here,
I don't know where that is, so I need some guidance.
I will ping you.
Let me see what I am. I'm 78.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
Okay, I will see you shortly.
All right.
213, I have visual
Okay.
of the
Okay, bye.
Bye.
WRX that stole my car. It's going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. It has distance on me. I'm trying to catch up to it now.
I'll grab an Explorer and come help out.
Alright, I have it now. It's going to be going eastbound, correction, southbound.
Oh
Avon
my
Parkway.
god. There's so much to do.
438 on route.
603 on route. Doing southbound Avon Parkway. Southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound San Andreas. You're looking to intercept, try and go to Legion Square. It's not moving very quick. About 4 times. We're going to be eastbound
I
San
wouldn't
Andreas
mind
over the
Flop
bridge,
being there, but after everything that's happened to him,
approaching Supply Street.
I feel like it's going to be very confusing to him, and I don't want the conversation to get sidetracked with Flop being like, I don't know what you're talking about. Why does everybody keep talking about the station? Everybody keeps bringing this thing up, and they get upset with me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know.
Walking Capital.
That's not actually what Flop sounds like, but that's what would be happening.
Southbound Rancho, just passing the warehouse district.
Also, instead of like sidetracking to that, I'd rather be very blunt and direct with Pixie.
Substantia is slowing right westbound Amarillo Vista.
Oh, is it on Joshua?
Yeah, onto Innocence crossover.
I thought I was on
Innocence,
68.
Onto fudge lanes, spinning out slightly.
To the highway.
That's how
Go to the
everybody
highway.
says.
Go to the highway. Go to the highway. Go to the highway. Turn around.
Yeah, they're stuck. They're stuck themselves.
I do want to talk to Flop about what we can do next
603 is on the run
for...
now. Yeah, they're going now northbound Elk Legion for the
King's a
freeway.
key, dude.
I'll be staged on Del Perro West, where it merged.
What to do with iron?
Copy that.
Continuing northbound Del Perro, northbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Colt, if you want to take primary,
We're
by all means.
passing San Andreas. It's only A+, so if you got it, you got it. Hold on to it. Trying to give rope a dope. I haven't given any permission to pit this vehicle yet, so you can loosen up.
Can I park here?
Yeah, you can park here.
Give yourself distance if you want to.
Yeah, I will.
325.
Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, Angel should be getting back to me soon. How are you doing?
Good so far.
Yeah?
Why, what's up? Yeah.
Has anyone tried to talk to you about... the not
About-
named person?
The not named person.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that one?
I don't know if you were threatened like Flop was.
Nobody's threatened me.
Shut up, Sixton.
Are you talking about Beetlejuice?
Yes.
Okay, because they're Stabby and Beetlejuice. This is what we've established.
What, Stabby?
Stabby is, you know, lighthouse keeper.
Uh-huh. And
Beetlejuice is
Beetlejuice. Oh my god.
This is how we
Oh,
got
dude, I
around.
like that one better than...
Stabby and Beetlejuice.
I have other people that are affected by this, and they're called Dairy Queen and Burger King.
Oh my god. God.
That's funny
yeah.
because Malton is also Beetlejuice. You say his name 3 times, he shows up.
Oh shit.
Anyway, there were some interesting things. I know we haven't been able to talk. It's almost been like 3 weeks-ish, almost 3 weeks. Since then, I will give you some information so you know what's happened to me, because a lot of what's happening is not like lining up with the things that you've told me. And I'm not accusing you. It's just that there's something going on with Beetlejuice. I'm trying to be very serious, but no. Why does the name fit so well? Oh my god.
I mean, I only saw him that one day.
Okay. Has he,
I have not seen him at all since.
You swear on it?
I will swear. I don't even understand. The more I try to stay out of this, the more people think that I'm involved. I had Roads and Dark check my phone to make sure I wasn't making calls to Stabby.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I've got another cop who's a detective who, he was asking me questions, and he's very suspicious of everything. Like, I don't think he believes a word I fucking said.
What cop is that?
Winston.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm like, are you... Like, I seriously have been avoiding all of this. I went to the lighthouse once to just get it over with. Kind of like, you know, like
Like, what do
I've
you
told
want?
everybody. Yeah, like, I want to be like, hey, my life is totally boring. I have no friends. I have no life. Nobody likes me. I sit at home and everybody hates me.
What did
Boo-hoo.
I need to read what I wrote down.
How's the weather? have a nice day. I'm a boring person. I'll see you in the afterlife, whatever, in like, 50 years. That was it.
Okay. I was
And
told
he's
that
still calling me.
that Stabby showed up looking for you.
Oh, that motherfucker. Right in front of a whole bunch of EMS. I was like, well, fuck me. Because now I know everybody fucking, yep.
Yeah, so my explanation, and when I said, like, did he speak to you?
Oh, yeah.
And everybody saw?
Oh, yeah, we went to the roof.
That motherfucker
We went to the
did.
roof. So what happened was, he was like, oh, you didn't keep your promise. Because there was this whole, thing. And I thought, I'm like, hey, we established that was null and void. And he said, circumstances have changed, and you did not keep your promise. I'm like, excuse me?
If circumstances
motherfucker?
changed, how can you say that the promise wasn't kept?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
And what
He
was your
just
promise?
He had asked me to continue what he was doing when he was in jail.
Uh-oh.
And after he died, and I was like, yeah, sure, as long as you get out of that situation. You get out of jail, and
Right.
yeah. Which I knew he wasn't getting out. Like, he didn't even go to trial. He went straight to sentencing.
Yeah.
He didn't even get a lawyer. So.
I mean, when we look at that court case, now it seems really fucked up. Like, absolutely fucked up.
Yeah.
Different times, I guess.
Oh, yeah. But, then he kept asking me about how I've been doing my illness.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, so basically he was hinting towards, like, oh, I can fix that if, wink, wink, make a deal. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, okay, what is it? What do you want? And he wants me to come up with a good one, an offer. And if I don't come up with one, he'll pick one for me. And if I don't, then I don't know. I puke forever.
What illness do you have?
I don't know. I've been checked and there's nothing. I just keep vomiting and I hear rats sometimes in the walls and flies surround me. Uh-huh.
Are you...
I don't know.
Pixie?
I've tried just what?
I'm gonna say something.
Okay.
And I know it's 2022. And I can't tell you what to wear. Can you please put a long sleeve on and wear gloves?
Why?
I have a working theory for Beetlejuice.
Why?
Well, you said he pat you on the shoulder.
I was covered
You
head
were?
to toe. I was like in a cat suit.
Okay, I thought you were wearing, like, you wear halter tops, you wear bralettes.
It was Halloween.
You wear, especially Halloween, I imagine that you were not very covered.
I was the what was that? Julie Newmar version of Catwoman. I was covered.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I already knew that. I was hoping, okay? I was hoping it mattered.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, that was weird. And I don't even know why he even I don't know why he even touched me. I was like, what the fuck? Well, now it was
I
weird
think
at the time.
that's how he like marks people.
By
Maybe?
touching them?
Maybe it's a possibility.
Who else has been vomiting like
Well,
this and hearing rats?
Right, so you knew about what happened to Dark, right?
Yes.
And then what transferred to Cody Sharp?
No, I didn't even know what happened with Cody.
Okay. So Dark was afflicted by Mr. Stabby in the Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
and he was losing organs. They were turning black. They're necrotic, and it was spreading. And then when he got treated for everything, he had a lot of things amputated and removed, cauterized. And then they found a live rat inside his stomach. Then Flop got in contact with Dark, and I mean like some physical contact because of what was happening to him. And then Flop had it. He had a rat in his stomach. And then Flop went into purgatory. Did you know that?
I heard something happened with Flop.
Yeah.
'Cause he doesn't remember shit.
No, he doesn't. And he gets very confused. Actually, I was with him before I got here, and I'm like, Flop, he got into my car, and I'm like, get the fuck out of the car. You can't come to this.
Yeah.
Not right now, because he will be so fucking confused. So bad. Okay, so, I mean, you can talk to him about it, but he just gets very, I don't know, very anxious, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't understand. But he had a rat inside his stomach that was alive. And then he got into a fist fight with Cody Sharp, his brother, because he didn't remember who he was. And then Cody Sharp had a rat inside his stomach. Cody Sharp died, though.
Yeah.
He was shot in the back and then shot in the forehead.
The second time I started vomiting, which was when they brought Dark in from the thing that everybody went to, the meeting that I avoided.
Yes.
I was like, I ain't going to that shit. Fuck that. Yeah, that's when Jeffy saw me and he's like, what the fuck, Pixie? And I'm like, I have no idea. Like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so
yeah,
there was like a working theory that you had to come into physical contact and then it spreads. So I've met with Beetlejuice. I met with him after Halloween. We talked for a while, and then a week later we met again. And we text pretty consistently. It's what did he look like when he met with you?
I mean, pretty much the same, but a little bit like kind of weak.
Scruffy?
Yeah, I mean, he just looked like yeah, he just kind of looked weak and a little frail, but
okay. What did he say to you? Like, was he trying to reconcile with you?
It was, well, I had brought up all the times that, you know, we fought, and he's like, basically said that he had no ill will towards that, like that's in the past, and, you know, he was just kind of trying to find out who was still around from, you know, back in the day. What happened to Pillbox? Yeah. He
And that
wanted
was
to
the
find you.
That what?
He wanted to find you. Because he didn't have your number or anything, so yes, I gave him your number.
It's fine.
Pretty sure he would have found it at some
I
point.
post in the yellow pages, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you met with him, I didn't meet with him. I met with him after that. And when I spoke with him, I asked him if he has taken the time to reach out to any of his old colleagues or friends. And he says no. And I said, well, you know, you haven't tried to contact anybody? Oh, okay.
That was kind of close. go inside?
That was in the emails though, right? Yeah, we're fine.
Was
We're
it?
chill. That's normal.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, rats and flies are normal too. Mhm.
I suffer from meteors. Yes. Yes.
That was very close.
They're very dangerous. Okay. But he said that he hasn't met with anybody. And I'm like, well, you should. I'm like, and I was, dude, not only remember when we went and picked you up and you were in the car with me and Flop and we went to the fruit stand and we were in the car at the fruit stand and we were just chatting, right?
Right.
Just talking. And you had already met with him.
Yes.
I had not met with him yet. So I asked him, I'm like, you haven't reached out to any of your colleagues? Like, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of them, you know, that are still working. You know, Cross is still around. Pixie's around. Blake. And there's a lot of people that, you know, you could catch up with. Maybe they might have some insight stuff. His purpose of being here is to meet with a doctor for a surgery that he needs. I'm not sure if you remember, but when he was still a doctor at Pillbox, there was a situation where he was brought behind Pillbox and he was stabbed. You remember that at all?
Not really.
Well, that injury has basically cost him his career. And it is slowly killing him.
He mentioned something about his hand or his wrist.
Yeah, his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about his arm's numb or his hand is numb or something?
Yeah.
He can't do surgeries and stuff.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he mentioned that.
So he went back to Liberty City when he basically like disappeared from Pillbox and he didn't renew his contracts with the staff. He went back to Liberty City and he was pursuing other stuff with hematology. There was some kind of incident that had happened where he had dropped a tray of specimens and contaminated a very like sensitive lab. It was just bad. The board of directors for that medical circle brought him in and basically forced him into retirement because the injury he sustained from the stabbing is affecting his spinal cord and affecting like the whole left side of his body.
Right.
So he can't control it. It like comes and it goes and it comes and it goes. It's pain that it's just severe nerve damage, right?
Yeah.
So he's here now to undergo a surgery with like basically two outcomes. One, he dies. Or the other one, the surgery is a success, but he'll never be able to walk again. And so he'll be like trapped inside of his body. And I mean, essentially it comes down to like a quality of life thing. If you want to get really grim.
Yeah.
So, he's waiting for all the medical papers to be transferred over for his insurance and to be assigned to doctors so they can start going over the surgery plan and like the things that he can do to prepare. He says he has some appointments that are coming up. I'm going to join him on with some doctors. The thing is that he's still... I don't know if he's like Norman. You know what I mean? Like Norman Bones, the lawyer. Norman Bones, the guy who was killing people. Yeah. Norman Bones, who he was before he was executed. And then Norman Bones, who, you know, accepted death and became death and is now death, right?
Right.
So I don't know if the journey... Sorry, I say his name very casually because I don't know what else to call him, so I apologize. I'm very sorry.
No, it's fine. I've make up names for people because I know they've been threatened.
Right.
He's never threatened me other than, apparently I have to watch my tone around him because I get sassy with him. So that's the only thing that he's ever told me to do is to watch my tone. Because I've been getting cockier because...
Oh, really?
It's just, you know... I just can't get out of whatever the hell he wants with me.
Huh.
It makes no sense. I don't know what he wants with me.
Yeah. I've been...
Is it like presented anything like you have to you want to save this person or nothing like that, like everyone else? Because I've kept everything out of my damn mouth. I haven't told him shit. So he's got nothing.
I don't know what I guess Beetlejuice wants with you. I mean, he works in some kind of conjunction with Stabby Guy.
Yeah, I don't know either. I have no idea.
Stabby Guy obviously wants you to do something. And I think they work in hand with each other.
Yeah, I don't
This
really...
based off of what's happened with Dark and what's happening to Bryce Miller. Bryce's time is up, but even before that, like 4 days before his time was due, like he had to come good on his deal, he just basically destroyed his whole deal and pissed Mr. Stabby off, and the two of them have... He's just... At any moment, Bryce is done.
Oh no, Bryce is fine. He's clear, scot-free.
He's scot-free? How?
Somebody sacrificed themselves for Jeffy and Bryce.
What?
And yeah, his time is all, you know, good.
Holy
He gets to live.
Wait, who?
Yeah. Charlie?
I don't know who that is.
I think she was on and off dating Jeffy. I remember, so when Norman came to the hospital, and Jeffy's been, I mean, sort of somewhat involved, because he knows everybody that has been involved.
Yeah.
In fact, he's the one that did tests on me when I started puking again.
Okay.
Because he's like hell-bent on trying to fix...
Well, he's the medical professional that's aware of the... and some with Balto. When people are afflicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when Norman showed up at the hospital and then he was leaving, I guess he looked at Jeffy and said, "I'll be talking to you soon." And then just walked off, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Dude, it was nice knowing you." So apparently he must have told Charlie, and she went to the lighthouse and said, "Take me, I guess." And apparently he took her, and the deal was Bryce and Jeffy are to be left alone. And I just talked to Bryce like a couple hours ago, and he said, "Yeah, apparently it's all over. He gets to live."
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
What she did, or...
Yeah, what she did.
I think it was yesterday.
Okay. Because...
Not sure.
Snow he went to Norman and asked for more time to come up with a deal to spare DuPont. And Bryce. And he asked Norman for extra time. Norman granted him, I think, 7 days. But he took something. He gave Snow a poisoned cigarette, and one of his lungs became necrotic and had to be removed. Anyhow.
Yeah.
But so then...
Yeah, I was somebody told me like if he offers you a cigarette, don't smoke it. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was. Don't take anything from him. And nothing is a gift. Oh my god, he gave me gifts. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oops. Right, everything's chill. Everything's chill.
Everything's fine.
I wouldn't go over there.
I don't want to. This is the whole thing. I have not been going anywhere. Like I did it once.
They are
just
so
to,
cute.
Like, you know,
Oh, no.
like I said, be boring.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, Snow was
Okay, so
protecting DuPont and
yes.
Bryce?
Yes.
See, this is the shit. He uses other people to
but
get
here's the
people
thing.
to do shit.
Here, let me finish. I need to give you the rest. Okay. So the other day, Snow was told by Norman that he needs to come to the lighthouse, that time is up and they need to speak. He went there, and he was dropped from thousands of feet over the lumberyard. His body was pretty fucked up. And Norman accepted his deal. DuPont will not be touched. However, at that time, Bryce had made his own bed, is what Norman said. But this was before whatever happened with Charlie. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. This is Copper.
Oh, hey, it's Yuri. How are you?
Hey, Yuri. Pretty good.
Okay, I forgot what I do with my dogs. What do I do with the dogs?
What?
You say, okay, you hold your horse,
hold your
but
horses.
then you get a dog. What is this?
Oh, get along, little doggy.
Get a long dog.
Get along, little doggy.
All right,
Doggy.
okay. It's get along dog. Okay. All right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right, no-
Appreciate you,
there you
Copper.
go.
Have a good day. Okay.
All right, goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
I'm teaching one of the Russians how to be a cowboy.
Oh.
He's Yuri the Saddle Tramp.
Okay.
It's really random, I'm sorry. So Snow's dealing with his deal right now, and it's actually turning into a giant fucking pain in the ass.
Why is it a pain in the ass?
Because his deal is affecting other people in a very particular kind of way, and it's causing fucking chaos for us. He has a irrational fear of heights. And you're like, oh, that's not really that bad.
Okay.
For his day-to-day life, that is... If he can't do it, and then it falls on other people to do things, and then everybody is communicating through Snow, who then has to communicate through the rest of us, and that is a very, very, very difficult thing for Snow to do.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Aye.
But, so that's the thing with Snow. The big point with Beetlejuice is the fact that he denies ever seeing you or meeting you, or even looking to speak with you. Like, as he was telling me, and we met up the first time, and then even like a week later, I was like, well, have you reached out to any of your colleagues at all? Like to like get like a second opinion, or see if they know, know a neurologist in the city that can speak with you for like alternative medicines, or just have a second pair of eyes to look at your scans. He said, no, I haven't been speaking to anybody. Fucking liar. And so I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
sure. There's points when he's talking to me, and I'm just like, Isaac, I know you're fucking lying to me. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. Or am I just being a pussy?
No, so I was asking. Ugh. I was asking, you know, like, there's people that are trying to put you and Stabby together. Like, apparently there's something, you know, in connection with you two. I said his name and everything, and he's like, I don't understand why. Why would they do that? And I'm like, okay, well, I just dropped it because he didn't hesitate or anything. It was just kind of like, I have no understanding of why that would people would bring up our names together. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever.
Okay.
So,
have you spoke with anybody about their theories of who Norman was when he was still alive and who Dr. Isaac Smith was? Did anybody?
I think Flop.
Okay. Based
I
on
don't know
their...
who else. Yeah, Flop was the one that had. I think of Flop and
I don't like
Matt
when you
and
when you come in
those are
here
the only
and all
two
you do
that
is emotes.
kind of
Oh
that I
my
talked to
God.
that it brought up.
I need
that
you to
kind of
stream more so I can do the same.
I haven't even really talked to many people.
Oh fuck.
Flop sucked me into that when he's like, I need therapy. And then he knew.
What?
And my involvement from the journal because he read that damn journal. Also, where is that fucking journal? Can we just burn it?
I don't know. I don't know where the actual copy is we made, or where the original is. I don't know. We made photocopies.
I've been saying this for months. Where's that fucking journal? Can we stab it
Oh
and
my
burn
God,
it?
what's up,
And
Z?
I don't know, do something to it? Because everybody's tried everything, and I'm like,
You gotta do the backwards
when
song.
I called Snow, when I first got a phone call from Norman, I called Snow and I said, what are you going to do about Norman? And he's like, oh, well, I already shot him in the face. Nothing happened. He laughed. And you shouldn't say no to him. Good
Yeah,
luck.
we like smiling
That's
too.
basically it. I was thinking about him one day and I started looking through the journal and he appeared. And I'm like, the fuck? Did you like summon him or something?
What the fuck?
This was like
Scary
3 months
stories
ago.
to tell in the dark that if you start reading it becomes your life.
I don't know. But he said that he was like all of a sudden he was like, oh, I just started thinking about him and started reading through the journal and then, you know, all this shit started happening and I'm like, yeah, you want to fix it? And he's like, I can't. I don't know. Whatever. Good luck.
The journal is very interesting, at least for an investigator standpoint. Like, it was interesting at the time when we first got it because we could, like, we had theories of how his profile fits and we can understand his motive for our case. And then when we got the journal, we got a much deeper, it's like a glimpse inside his head and what drove him and what was actually going on with him. There's a lot of references to like we, like the royal we, me, myself, and I. And then we, Norman, and something else, and something else. And it was very interchangeable. Also, I know for a fact that there are 4 people missing from his journal that he killed. Based off my CID files. But a lot of it, how he was acting The nature of his behavior to random people that he would come across is that he was truly just acting in death. If people were rude to him, he was going to kill them. If they were nice and courteous and polite, he was going to kill them. If they were nothing significant, he was going to kill them. If he genuinely liked the person, he killed them. It totally not bias in any way, except for the few people that he says, this person is very interesting. They're very similar to me. And that is all that he wrote. They never were attacked. They were never victims. He might mention them later that they spoke to that person again.
Yeah.
So I would say like 90% of it was unbiased, just collecting souls, I guess. And I use that term because, you know, in the realms of death, or he's just a nutbag of just fucking serial killers, serial killings with no rhyme or reason. Besides believing that he's death, right? And then like the other percentage is these people that he saw, I believe, as tools and like a means to an end. And people that he wanted to, I mean, his tools are also people that he wants to have that either do things for him or and they suffer at the same time. Everyone's gonna suffer. There's not a single person that, in my opinion, comes in his path that doesn't suffer in some kind of way. Like, I could only imagine that whatever else Beetlejuice is has to put up with Norman, and possibly Norman has to, sorry, Mr. Stabby. But fuck it. I can't do this.
I don't care. It's fine.
Dude, the Dairy Queen and Burger King's already still in my head, and I'm like, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Norman has to suffer from Isaac, and Isaac has to suffer of him, and they're just in cahoots. They hold each other's hands, and they're like, ha, 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 we're so bad and naughty. I have no idea. I've heard what that doctor sounds like. I heard him yelling at Snow. Truly unhinged. I mean, you can understand what he's saying, but oh my god.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why Norman is focused on me. When
you were colleagues, right?
Norman?
Yeah, when he was a lawyer, I thought you guys knew each other.
No, this was I guess way before that. No.
Really?
I was EMS at the time. I used to scrape him off the freaking road.
Oh my god, I almost forgot that you were EMS.
Yeah. That's how I stalked him.
You and Frank dated for a little while.
That never happened.
Okay, that never happened.
Yeah, it's okay. It never happened.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
It's fine. Yeah, it happened.
Never
I'm just
happened.
trying to forget it.
Oh, that must have been that other fucking EMS chick. My bad.
Yeah. That bitch.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, like I used to, you know, like he would get injured and then I would, you know, show up and then he starts asking me questions and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? And then that's when I started doing nature therapy. I just started out doing nature therapy. I got a text because, you know, back in the good old days, we didn't have no phones. We did, but they were just text. And I got a text from some person, and they said they wanted nature therapy. They wanted to meet at the lighthouse. It was him, but he used a different name. So I have no idea. I went and had a conversation. It was a good old, like, you know, he was asking me so many personal questions, and I was like, fuck you. I'm telling you shit about me. And that was it. We went back and forth. It was like this dance of like, hey, why don't you tell me? Nope, why don't you tell me?
If you want to know so much, why don't you spill a little too?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm like, you're the one who called for therapy. This is about you, not me. So yeah, let's go, bitch. But he didn't say anything. Like, we both did not divulge any personal information. Just kind of, hypothetical, acknowledgments of how the city is and how people are and how everybody wants to just vomit out every goddamn detail of their life. Like, when I was a baby, this is how it started, and my parents hated me and I want to kill people. Well, shit like that. Like, everybody has this interesting story and they want to tell everybody in 5 minutes of meeting. That's the kind of stuff we had like a conversation about. Was done with the conversation. He walked me to my car and I got in and drove away. And I was very shocked because I already knew what he was doing. Because I had hit some of the victims that survived. Told me. They told me what was going on, and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." And back then, I didn't give a shit. I didn't have anything to lose. I was bored. I'm like, cool, serial killer.
The perfect equation of chaos. I was bored.
I was bored.
I said, sure, why not?
Yeah. Exactly. And obvious was crazy because I dated Frank. Okay, anyway. So yeah. It's just, and then he got caught. I visited him in jail. We had this really interesting conversation where he wanted me to continue on what he was doing. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. If you get out of this, this sentencing, get out of jail by some miracle, get a lawyer, get your ass out of there. We'll tag team. It'll be great. And I knew he wasn't. So he was executed. The end. It was over.
Mm-mm.
Yep. But I don't, like, he calls me. Like, he called me like 3 months ago. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And then he called again. And then he kept texting me about stuff like, Flop and I went to the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
That little dock that before you go, we didn't go to the lighthouse. It was on the outside where the house is.
That leads down the cliff.
Yeah. And he was like, oh, this reminds me of, the old times and blah, blah. And I'm just like, at this point, I'm like, dude, do you want to make out or something? I don't know what's going on. Like, what do you want?
What do you want?
Do you want to like, I don't know, you want a quickie behind the lighthouse or something? I don't know what he wants. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I have nothing to offer.
Oh, man. I was like, oh, but he's so old. And I'm like, oh, Isaac's old.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. But, like, the first conversation I did have with him on the phone was, he did ask me, what would it take for me to quit my job?
Huh.
And I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I already did that. And I came back. It's not a big deal. Like, I was like, oh, okay. And then I said something like, I am, psych. No one else did it. Like, I came back because, that's what I do. And then I started realizing that I was like getting a little too, personal with it. I was like, fuck.
Stop smooching and
I know he just, I can't
it.
give information. You can't be passionate about anything. You can't tell him anything because he'll use it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. I mean, I've kept glass out of my goddamn mouth because he hasn't mentioned him once. Because everybody, he's like, oh, I'm going to do something to this person unless you make a deal. You know what I mean? And I think when he came to the hospital and then kind of forced that whole situation, I'm like, are you fucking pissed that I outwitted you or something? Like, what the fuck? Are you just changing the rules now? Like, why do you want me to do something so bad? Like, you have all these other people that are just throwing themselves at you, or, you know, you've got plenty of people to play with. Why me?
Yeah, how are you so bored?
I don't know. I just, and you know, it just, he said he was, he said something about being bored and everybody's just, you know, watching everybody scramble around and trying to like figure out a way to get out of their deals and stuff. And I don't know. So now I'm either being forced to make a deal or vomit for the rest of my life or whatever. But I'm like, hey, that's great. I can eat, you know, so much more. I'll just puke it all.
So
I
can you
live with
eat
that.
anything at all?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't have any, like, I've been hearing rats and the flies more than anything, or more than the puking. It's weird. Like, one day I just kept hearing rats, and I was at the hospital by myself, and then I went near people and I couldn't hear them. And then I walked away from the hospital and then I could hear them. It was just really strange. Like, anytime I'm alone, bad shit happens. So I ended up doing a ride along with somebody because I'm like, I can't be by myself right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm not sure if I'm actually hearing shit or if it's just me being paranoid. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna... Okay. I think I'm just being paranoid. Fuck it. Hold on, I have to take this. Angel.
Hey, are you coming or are you busy?
Where am I going?
To the Super PD?
For what?
For the SWAT stuff.
Oh, shh. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
on my way.
we're all here waiting. All right, we'll see you soon.
Okay, alright, see you.
Bye, Cafe.
Goodbye. I have to do SWAT training. Fuck, I totally forgot. Okay, I need to say this very quickly before I totally forget. There's other details that I need to tell you. We need to have another conversation. After this, I'm going to be having a conversation with Andy Jones and Nancy Drew. They're the most base people that I know right now. I don't know what your relationship with them is. The other person that I talked to is TJ Walker.
I don't know who that is.
Maybe it's good that you do. Maybe at some point, maybe I'll introduce you guys. Maybe it's good that you guys talk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's any better. I don't know if I'm talking, if I even talking to you is making it worse for everybody else. But I'm very specific about who I talk to and who I choose not to talk to. And I withhold a lot of information because, number one, I don't want people to target me because of Isaac. And if they figure out what's going on between times, there's no proof that Isaac is the Isaac that they think that he is, right? It's just coincidental. Except for the fact that the thing that he did with you.
Just keep in mind, I kept my nose out of everything. I avoided everything as much as possible. I haven't been telling people shit. People have been telling me shit. And this shit's still happening to me, so...
Okay, you're not crazy because I'm pretty sure the last time I was having a conversation with Isaac, every time I always meet him in Mirror Park. We used to have a house in Mirror Park. Currently, Sis lives in our house. I don't really think it fucking matters. I don't fucking know. I haven't heard anything from Andy about Sis being affected by any of this kind of stuff. But anyway, talking with him at the Mirror Park Lake, and when I was sitting on the bench, all I heard was rats. And I was like, that's very fucked up and very coincidental. I think it's just in my mind. And I looked around on the ground, no rats, no rats. All I could hear was just the little like...
That shit.
Yes.
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 Oh.
Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to grab Isaac and shake him and be like, what are you? But I think he'll just look at me and he'll be like, what do you... Like, I think it's too... I don't think it's DID. I think he's a vessel. Isaac is a vessel and Norman was a vessel and that's what it is. That's...
Can we, like, throw a Bible at him or something and see if he, like, snaps?
I don't think he believes in God. He's a man of science.
Right, no, but if you get the whatever the hell is controlling him, if that's the case, and piss that off. I mean, it's already pissed off. It's already...
It would probably be like, oh, you read our justification for existence too? Also, everybody keeps bringing up the 4 horsemen. Anyway, we will talk again.
Yeah, somebody brought that up. Yeah.
We will talk again. I have to
Okay.
go do SWAT training.
All right.
This
go
is
do your
really
job.
awkward, but
It's fine.
all right. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for
All right.
talking with me.
Yeah, no problem. Not gonna hurt anything, because like I said, I kept my mouth shut about so much shit, and look what happened. So
You haven't. I hope you're fine. I hope nothing bad happens to you. I'm sorry,
pretty
Pixie.
yeah, it's all good.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Pussy.
Nice, Plague Doctor. Nice. Nice fucking timing, dude. Thank you for the 31 years. 32 years. Fuck. I think they're hatching a scheme. Like, I think they have reached, like, phase 1 in, like, their grand scheme of suffering and misery, right? And now they're on to phase 2. And I don't know how many phases there are. And I don't even think there's an end. But the plan is suffering for everyone. Like, you get suffering, and you get suffering, and you get to suffer.
Dispatch Papa 176, Viceroy Medical 113.
Do you still need 77 to Eugene?
But here's the thing that I don't get. If they aren't blood, like, if they're not truly... Okay.
That's not 5 units.
If they are
That's-
brothers, did they need to be actual blood brothers for them to be vessels for death and for plague, right? In turn, is death and plague brothers, or are they brothers in nature and under a common cause, right? Like brothers in arms, right? They're considered the horsemen, right? And they ride into battle. They ride in to deliver famine and plague, death, pestilence, war, right? So is the brotherhood more of like a brotherhood, or actual like, you are my flesh and blood, right? And did the vessels need to be brothers for them to be able to be vessels so that they could gain more power and establish them here, themselves here? Because then where Isaac is from and where Norman is from truly doesn't even fucking matter. And even if they were from the same place, and like if they are like blood related, like what does it fucking matter? It's just, I guess, information to have or to know, or I don't know. I don't know. Does it fucking matter?
671.
At 309, I'm on Eugene.
If I was chasing Eugene, he might have a PD Glock on him as well, and it's stolen equipment.
Did he tase Carmine?
M48 tased. 7-1 is running evidence of the PD tow worker that was tased.
Hey, plus. I confirm I'm northbound right now in Mad Wayne. Like, fuck everyone up. Plus.
I'm on the way.
Hey, plus.
No, you blind the fuck out of you.
Hey,
Horse was
Cafe.
something else.
Why is there this guy on the ground?
Oh, he's our bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for the where's Carter now? We got copy here. Where's Carter go?
On a phone.
Alright, go get him. We get started.
I just got a message from dispatch.
Dude, oh my god, Sixon, I would add so much shit.
Slot is open to react to this message.
Oh, hey, Underwood, you need to do your trials. Otherwise, you're going to lose your certification. Also, Hunter, you need to do your trials or you're going to lose the certification.
For what? For what? Interceptor.
Yeah.
In my hot pursuit?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else coming before I get started? Also,
I'm Angel's bitch, and I'm here to deliver my
Yes, sir.
message.
You guys have a good meeting, okay?
Yeah, we're
I'm going back.
telepathically communicating.
You have a better
We'll see you out
meeting.
there. We'll see you out there. I'll go back on patrol. Easy, guys.
What's his name?
Bitch.
It's Josh Cade.
Oh,
or
Cade.
bitch. Soon to be
Cade.
trooper.
Actually, I got put in jail with that guy yesterday, which is
Aw,
fucked up, dude.
Cool.
That little idiot Dean.
Yeah.
It's
He put
so
you
much
in jail.
meta. It's a meta
No,
bully.
I was
I will
just
do
kind of
something to
chilling
you,
out, right? I was hanging out, and Eugene came up on me and
Yes,
put me
ma'am.
cuss,
Better have a good
and then
ass
I
day.
got
Yeah.
put into jail with that idiot, and
Salad.
you know,
Jesus.
I can't
Salad.
fucking believe it, man. It's all his fault.
Okay, all right.
Never
So I'm
gonna
gonna go
forgive him.
over the basics of today's training, and then AJ can add his own input and details as far as what's happening. As you all know, a SWAT/rifle cert has been shuffled around and redone. Right now, we're gonna call it a rifle cert because I don't think we have any SWAT equipment to back up a rifle. A SWAT cert. So for the time being, it's gonna be called a rifle cert that only troopers can authorize. Not even members of High Command can do. Okay, so if other members of High Command of departments try to issue a rifle cert, you let myself and agent know, and we'll take care of it. This is something that the state police will be oversighting or providing oversight and supervising it as a department. Any questions regarding that?
No.
Okay. Well, the rifle cert will be given to every single state trooper. Obviously, they should talk to AJ or myself when it comes to getting the rifle cert. Attending this meeting will guarantee you the rifle cert, and you'll be able to issue a rifle cert to members of the PD during any active or static deployment. What that means is a trooper is able to assess a situation depending on what's going on,
dude.
and is able to issue 8 rifle certs to 8 different members of the police department, the Unified Police Department, for them to use a SCAR during an ongoing situation, right? And at first, it shouldn't be just because they have a Class 2, and it shouldn't be because you see a Class 2. It has to fit a certain criteria to where you can say, what, you know what, the use of the rifle cert right now would be crucial and would be important, and it could either help mitigate the damage when it comes to PD or minimize any casualties
Out of this
on the PD
group,
side, right? So it's a case by.
I am the
so it's
worst
like,
shot here.
case by case basis, right? So it's not gonna be black and white. It's something that you as a trooper, after you being taught today when you should apply it and your experience, you're gonna make that judgment call. Not every single time it's gonna be black and white. Every single time it's gonna be clear when that
Where do
rifle cert should
I
be issued.
where do I give you
Give me a lot of,
theories at least
a
for
whole
your
lot
own
of gray in
board?
between, basically. Does that make any sense?
Got yes,
it.
but I don't like living in the gray because that's how I
Yeah,
ended
I
up
know.
getting sent
Yeah,
on vacation, so
that's gonna because
I like to know, you know.
it's gonna
Well,
be
I'm gonna give
really
you the criteria. I'm gonna give you the criteria that was given to me, myself, and AJ.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are aware of it, and things we've agreed on. But like I said, there's
Okay.
certain situations where you might think to yourself, well,
What?
Issuing out scars would be good. For example, prison transports, high-profile transports, big court cases, raids, things like that. Things of that nature could also apply to the rifle cert. That's the gray I'm talking about, right? To where you can think to yourself, okay, this guy's wanted for murder, and we have a reason to believe that his accomplices or friends will break him out, and you believe that they might have access to Class 2s or explosives or Class 3s. That's where you can issue the rifle cert to members of PD, and they can have it ready on standby.
Okay, what about the likes of let's say we go to a vault robbery and all like 6 people all have Class 2s on back, AKs and
Can you get
shit like that.
I would not issue
Pretty
the
much.
rifle cert unless you're holding out inside the vault and it turns into a shootout.
Yeah. Okay, so if once it
Sounds
turns
about
into a shootout, that's when you issue the rifle set.
Correct. So
What's the max number of people that we can distribute rifles to?
8.
8, you said?
Up to 8.
Up to 8, including
Yeah.
myself, so myself plus 7 others.
Correct.
Okay.
We should gauge our response. Like, let's say we do start chasing somebody with Class 2. If we're the only trooper on scene, we should probably
Ethan, thank you for the
hold
4
back
years.
so that we're not
Coffee,
the
thank you
first
for
to
the
go
30
down.
years. Thank you very much. Queen.
The trooper,
Chef
your
Bear, thank
basic
you for the
job
23
is
years.
to not be on the front lines, but to be kind of in the back leading the troops. Make sure that, if anything happens, you're able to make that judgment call right away, right? So don't place yourself in a position where you'll be the first person to be caught
me being
in
a
line of
pussy.
fire, right?
Hey,
Try to be
Phoenix.
more in the back. If you believe they're taking you to an ambush,
Thank you for the 15 years.
taking you into a place where it's going to turn into a static shootout, find places where you can hold back, and then based on that, you're going to judge what's going to happen, right? So with that being said, the rifle cert will be issued to every single troop, like I said today. The whole purpose of it is to judge what the criminals are going to do, and the whole purpose behind it is to make sure these criminals do not hold out, right? If they hold
Fucking
out,
psycho.
scars will come out. We're trying to encourage a tactic to where they want to think about running and not holding out, right? They don't want to think about turning into a large-scale shootout, because if they do, eventually the PD will have the upper advantage and take them down with scars.
Okay.
So that's the whole purpose behind the rifle story, is to discourage holdouts and increase, them thinking about running away, so it turns into more of a chase than a shootout. Does that make any sense?
Well, what if they already started shooting us, and then we've called for the rifles?
Yeah.
That's fine. And then hopefully they think about running away from that position, or they'll be mowed down by scars, right? So if they want to turn it into a holdout, scars will come out.
Okay, question.
Yeah, I have a
Hypothetical
question.
here that just popped up in my mind. Let's say that we're the only trooper, we get shot down. Can we still give the people our guns even though we're on the ground bleeding out and dying?
AJ,
But if
I'll
you're,
leave it up to you.
I would say, okay, so you're saying if you get shot down, you're the only trooper around. So that's not how it would work. So because you can actually give like a rifle to anyone on the scene, up to 8 cops on the scene. So
Yeah, but
that
how
logic,
would I authorize it if I get shot down?
oh, if you get shot down instantly,
Yeah.
Yeah. Say I pulled up, and I was the first to go down, and they started holding out.
Yeah, like so let's say Angel was doing a felony stop.
Yeah.
And she's there. There's 2 other backup. She is the only person that would be able to distribute guns. They step out, they do the felony stop. It's actually an ambush, and it turns into a shootout, and she's down. And the only person
Honestly,
that's...
I don't see an issue with Angel saying, hey, 8 of you took rifles. I'm going to just watch from far away and not get involved. I don't see an issue with that whatsoever, because...
Yeah, but she's at the forefront. This is her felony stop.
She went down first. She got
Right.
shot immediately.
She can supervise from far away and give...
After she's shot?
Absolutely. Because...
Laying on the ground, bleeding out?
Well, no, she would have to be brought to the hospital and then try to pass 8 rifle stars to 8 different people who are part of the active
But then there's the issue, what if you can't get her out, right?
Well,
and then you can't. I mean, that's how it be, right? That's why you as a state officer have that responsibility to place yourself in that position to make sure that you're not caught in
So...
Okay.
Don't do our jobs and
No,
let everybody
no,
else...
I'm-
no, hold on.
We should be
What-
careful, is what he's saying.
No,
Be
the thing is,
careful.
first of all, if you're at a traffic stop or a felony stop, the chances are they're gonna do a hit and hit.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and hold up. But if they do,
That was
there's gonna be a
that's
lot
what
of
I'm
like
gonna bring
kinks
up
right now
next.
because it's only troopers. But this is gonna be open for everyone very soon. But we're just gonna test out with the troopers because we trust you guys the
Okay.
most, and it can create that basic foundation of how it should be led, right? Because we trust you guys to, just show everyone else in PD how it should be ran, and then once like more, PD or SDSO, once they know like, okay, so this is how they run it, then we'll get more like certifications online. So yeah, right now there's definitely going to be kinks, and there's definitely going to be things that criminals do to try and get the advantage, and that's normal
they
for
don't target
anything we bring
troopers
in,
right
right?
away, right?
Yes, yes, they will. Immediately.
And, and if
that's why
that does happen, we adapt to it, and then we'll hand out more certs and,
I
try and
think-
like combat it.
I think because this is just rolling out, we need to run with it, see what
Yeah,
circumstances
for sure.
pop up
Yeah.
in order to adapt and
Absolutely.
be more
I mean,
successful.
I don't think any of us are saying no. I just want to hear your guys's. I'm guaranteeing
process.
what I'm thinking is also what you guys have also thought of. So I just wanted to gauge
100%.
where your mind was at and what would be like the direction that we really want to push towards. Because like you said, it's going to be like a preliminary phase with us, and then it's going to move on and it will be opened up to other people. So now we can help assist and guide those people after we've learned get the kinks out of our first wave, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect to start, right? Absolutely.
Right.
There's gonna be a lot of what's it called? Is it
like kinks or
growing
Bumps in the
pains?
road,
Growing
yeah,
pains,
growing pains,
bumps,
yeah.
all that
okay,
shit.
so, a little bit bumps in the roads that we're gonna deal with. So, as a trooper, like I said, you can issue 8 or 7, less yourself.
It's
unless you
up
don't
to
want to
8.
use the rifle, up to 8.
Yeah, so you can
rifle
adapt to
sorts.
the situation.
However, they're not to be stored in a lockbox, okay? They're either to be brought up in a rhino, or you have people go back to Michelle PD and grab the scars.
Okay.
Okay, so why don't we have a evidence box where we just put 8 and people have to return them to that as well?
You could.
So you
The
don't go
only
missing.
issue with that is you can't have multiple people go into the same evidence lock at the same time. It caused a lot of delay.
Okay.
Unless we could find some way to have multiple hands in the cookie jar, then I don't see an issue with it. You can use the means of Rhino and have it be where like a triage point where people can fall back to it and grab a scar. Obviously, having the Rhino on the field makes it a bigger target to an RPG, an explosive, a grenade. Just keep that in mind. So as a trooper, you need to make sure that you're placing people in a position where they can succeed and not die.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
one more time, we are not allowed to have them in the lockbox.
Correct. Right. You are to get them back from Mission PD or any police station, or have present in the Rhino. I would recommend a Rhino. That way you can be mobile with it. So if you need to get people from point A to point B, it'll be a lot easier that way. But it has a lot of cons that comes with it. Now, there was also a discussion about having a special van that has those scars in the back of the van that you can just walk up to and unrack it, and then boom, you have a scar right away. And it's gonna be like an armored van that can take a couple hits and can withstand a couple bullets.
Are you saying that the van would be more powerful than the Rhino? I was gonna say, what's the difference between the Rhino and the van right now?
The van would be more agile and smaller than the Rhino and a lot faster, versus the Rhino, which is a bit more slower but bigger and beefier. I guess it'd be like the same one we had back in the day. Those ones that had like the bulletproof, remember? Like the
Oh
windows
yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
it?
They have like the slats on the windows and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. It has like off-road tires and stuff.
That's work in progress. It's not like concrete. It's kind of an idea can be tossed around like a food for thought kind of thing. So
That used to be our prison transport, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
it did.
Yeah.
Way back in the day.
It was bulletproof on the sides, and then in the front you could actually get a couple of bullet resistant shots. So, like I said, the first criteria. Okay, let's say they're running and they go in, like up the crane, for example, like up the construction site crane next to the Betty's, and they have class units in the back. At that point, you surround the place, you discuss the plan of attack, and if they don't plan on leaving anytime soon, give it like maybe 5-10 minutes, they don't make a move, and they have class 2 presence and they're brandishing those class 2s and they're holding out on top of the crane, and at that point, it is fair to start gathering officers that you believe are capable and are tactically aware how to use the SCAR, and start issuing out the rifle cert. And then from there, you can surround the perimeter, and if they open fire or you open fire, it turns into a firefight and you take them down.
So there's no kind of preemptive, okay, these guys are going up on here, let's scramble to get rifles straight away. We wait?
You wait, yes. It's going to be something where you can wait a little bit to see if they're going to hold out or engage in combat, right?
So-
Because the plan is to not turn every single holdout or every time they try to hold out somewhere into a shootout. The plan is to make them think, okay, if I hold out here, the scars will come out, so I need to get the fuck out or get a helicopter and leave, right? That is the plan. We're trying to flush them out from places where they're willing to hold out, because if they're not hold out, they'll meet the wrath of the scars coming their way.
So essentially, we're the rifle cert is a reactionary, not a.
Correct. It's not something. The only time it's proactive is when you have a high-profile case. You have a high-profile case of transport of somebody who has committed terrorism.
Yeah, they
murder,
do.
Murder gun employee. Somebody
As
who you
big as his
believe
head.
is, high-profile target that will be broken out during prison transport. That will be an example we can apply the rifle cert proactively and be on standby. Or there's a big court case happening and you believe it's going to get attacked, and you can apply it. However, when it comes to day-to-day patrolling and just a chase turning into a static shootout, that's something you're supposed to wait and see.
Right.
Time before making that call. And I trust everybody here to make that judgment call. To wait a little bit before saying, you know what, grab scars, right? Like I said, every trooper here in this room can make that call.
I guess we should take some time to listen to the other calls that are occupied and be available to make that decision for those scenarios. Like 37As. If you know there's a 37A popping off. Like that would be
I think
something...
every single one I've been to, I've been shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that we want to be more proactive, but the rifle cert is to discourage holdouts and shooting from a long range when it comes to countering the PD Glock. So that's the whole purpose behind it, and to trying to prevent holdouts and making the criminals think, hey, I stay here for a bit longer, they're gonna pull up the scars, and it's gonna be a lot worse for me than it is facing, Glocks or whatever we have right now currently. So that's the whole purpose behind it. And like I said, there'll be a lot of growing pains. It's not gonna be perfect. I'm sure as we hand out the cert to everybody else here and they go out there patrol, you might encounter new things that are very unique. That you might like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm not sure. We've never discussed this before, right? So I think myself and AJ trust everybody here to make that call in the field. And if you have any problems or issues, you can always communicate with us afterwards. and we can come up with some sort of solution to that problem.
Gotcha.
That sounds good to me. I don't have a problem with that.
Any issues, any complaints, any problems that you guys see so far that you want to bring up? Now's the time right now. We can try to, maybe resolve any issues. Sorry, resolve any issues.
So
Lord,
just
over
we are
Disney.
the rifles are a reactionary force, not a proact, unless there's a transport. So specifically,
Someone just blow up our cars.
a high value target.
Probably.
Yeah.
Unless it's specifically a high value target transport.
Or
Correct.
it's a raid, a high
Raids,
value,
anything
or a high
like that,
power.
yeah.
Okay, a high
Yeah.
priority raid. Okay.
or big court cases where you believe they might come in there and break them out.
Right.
Things like that, right?
Okay.
I guess transports
value.
to the courthouse and then transports away after
Correct.
like bail hearings, etc.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so essentially just high value targets.
Correct.
Okay, easy.
And just to make one thing clear, it can be up to 8, so you don't have to instantly go to 8. So you could like say you only see like maybe 2, or you hear 2 or 3, you
Right.
can put like 5, and then you see more come in, and you can go like, all right, 3 more people get it. It's
Yeah.
just so there's no like
It's not just.
it doesn't have to be
you know,
instant
I
8
wouldn't
because you
even
see
say-
1.
Right.
Exactly.
One,
But
The
you can
max-
pretty much
the
get
max-
that throughout the whole situation.
The max is
It's
8.
max
What
8.
if
All
what
right.
if like say right here on rule of thumb, if we see one class 2 and they're trying to hold out, right? So the circumstances
Yeah.
they're holding out, there's one class 2, right?
Right.
We always, as cops, are always going to be one level up. Maybe we issue 2.
We
Maybe
get
that's a
2,
rule
yeah.
of thumb. Maybe we get 2. You know what I'm saying?
You
So
decide
that-
down the field
yeah.
as a
Just
trooper.
decide. I wouldn't put that as in like a cautionary thing that
Yeah, I
everybody
wouldn't-
needs to follow.
yeah.
Just read the situation, gather as
Yeah,
much
everybody
information,
can read
get
the
on
room, right?
comms. You know, have the people that have identified the rifle or whatever the class 2 is. You know, just make that call. If another person joins and is trying to break this person, let's say your target has a class 2, okay? I'm like, okay, I want 2 people. I want you to go get rifles, and I want you to get them now. While they're doing that and they're going to the scene, they say that there's 2 interference vehicles. One person has a class 2 on their back. Okay, well, I'm gonna now get 3 more people on top of the 2, and now I have 5. In my mind, that's
Exactly,
what
yeah.
I think.
That's exactly.
Yeah,
how
You
it
might
should
not
be,
think
like,
that way, but in
run
my
out.
mind,
No, I
I
get it.
think
I
that
get it.
way.
Even still, if you got 6 out there, you might just have 2 engage, and the other 4 already on the defense in case
Right.
those interference
Exactly,
vehicles wrap
yeah.
around.
Because
and
I want
engage.
the people that have sight of that person. I want them to. It's like SRU. I want these people to stick on the target, and then these 3 other people are gonna do interference. So while those people are worrying about getting the kill, I want these people watching the backs of my officers that are like hyper focusing the target.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you,
that makes
like,
sense. Makes sense.
So you play with defense and offense. You don't want to just like send 8 people rushing into like building, but if you got like few suspects down, maybe you send 3 back, and it just adapts to the situation and use the best judgment. And of course, like every situation is different in different places. Criminals fucking dress up and when you do like different outfits, so you're not gonna know exactly how many class 2s are present. If you hear like 3, you whip out 5. Like just just don't go overboard. If you hear 1, you won't like whip out 8. But if
Yeah,
you
exactly.
do, like
Read the room, basically, right? Everybody
read the
reads
room,
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest here, okay? I'm shit at reading the room. I like to know that I'm not making a mistake here.
The problem
Yeah,
is it's not concrete what we have so far, Angel. So it's
Yeah, okay, but listen, I just don't want to pull out the guns and then people will be like, "Well, that was too many guns. Fuck Angel, she's a bitch." Like I don't like that ambiguity there.
it's hard, man. It's really hard.
Yeah,
it's really hard to just because you don't know what they're dealing with on the other side, right? Unless you know for a fact how many unless you do like a morgue holdout where you can see like 4 class 2s walking inside the morgue, right? It's an easy one, but if there's a lot of moving parts and pieces where they're in cars, people are holding on in different buildings, it's hard to make that call. I think you should go based on information given to you on the field.
All right.
People tell you there's 3 class 2s, I would probably assume maybe 6
Grab a few more,
cars,
yeah,
you know?
okay.
yeah.
All right, I could.
That's why, like, I feel like it's better not to set like if there's 1, there's 2. If there's 2, there's 4, because then it gets too technical and it's like, oh, this
Right.
person there was 2, we only had 2 class 2s. What the fuck you bring 5 for? But if we just have more of like you can play around with it a bit, assess
Yeah.
it, it'll just be better for everyone. So if
Got you.
there's two and
Okay,
you
that
whip
makes
out
sense.
The
like
best
5, I mean,
is
it's
gonna
what it
be
is.
like, oh, well, Angel only brought 3 because we had 2 guns. Why is Copper taking 5? I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
be like,
happen like
cause
that.
I can.
It's gonna
Well,
happen
you can
like
just tell
that.
them it's because you know, we only needed 3 to take them down with the officers we had at the time. Or something.
How's it
Just
that
make something
criminals
up,
can
you know?
count guns like that, but when 2 cop cars pull up behind them, they're like, oh, nice, 20 cars for this? It's like, okay, where does the counting stop and it begin? What happens? What is going on?
Yeah. All right. No, I mean, I think it's pretty simple. I think I have a good idea of what you guys are laying down. Because
And I'm gonna get something in writing. I'm gonna get something in writing down for sure. I'm gonna throw
Can
an
I
essay.
switch
If
to
there's two
shotgun
troopers, we
fast?
can always liaise with each other what's appropriate, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Of course.
Like, my only scare about this is when it does go outside of us because we know and understand things. People outside of us won't know and understand things. So that's my
That's where
only.
you come in
You
and explain
mean
to them.
other
Just
cops?
explain it to them.
Yeah,
You
just
gotta-
explain to them after.
Yeah. Okay.
There'll be an announcement made regarding this. I'm gonna write something down so it's on pen and paper, so people can say, "Well, nobody told me this," right? So
Yeah.
there'll be an announcement that goes out so people are aware what's going on. Right now, it's more like a trial and error basis where myself and AJ are trying to kind of just test the waters, see how we do with it. Obviously, this is not concrete. This is not set in stone. Things can change. And if you have any feedback, please speak up so we can do better.
Also, I feel like we need to get ahead of other PD members, maybe asking why we're not bringing more rifles. So maybe we could just say to them, you know, just trying to preserve the rifles, make sure they don't get stolen. They'll bring out,
we can just tell
need to
them
bring
that's
out
how
more than
many
we need to.
we need.
Yeah.
Well, there's,
Honestly,
I think,
like, why do
You are going to get challenged probably as a trooper by other members, maybe high command as well too, that don't agree
Yeah.
with your calls. Just
Why the hell is Hutch here?
Oh, he has a present for me, I think.
Oh,
You sure with that shotgun?
I
we've been
think
dating,
people are so curious and want to know what's going on with us having rifles and not having
I'm gonna-
rifles
I'll go
that they'll be
I'll
very
go see
open
Yeah.
to anything we have to say. They'll be eager to eat up whatever information we can provide. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if they have an issue with it, like I said, and they if somebody on the field that does not respect your call when it comes to the rifle cert, please let me know and I'll punish him myself, please, okay? Because we should not be pickering back and forth when it comes to that kind of shit. You gotta promise somebody, talk to them afterwards. In the moment, you respect that person's call and you follow it no matter what. Regardless if you agree with it or not. It's all about respect.
Big
Yeah.
facts. Big
I'm not
facts.
sure if Bass touched up on this, but if, like, say for example, we gave Josh K the class 2, and he goes down, then that class 2 is pretty much out of it. So don't like have other officers like picking it up and shit.
Yeah.
And using it for someone else.
No
Let's not play
replacement
hot
class
potatoes.
twos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how.
No, yeah.
Right. That's why you want to pick quality over quantity at the end of the day, right? You want to make sure that the people that you pick, people you can trust.
Got you.
Cool. Yeah,
Any other questions regarding it?
Yeah, am I still clear to use this?
I don't have an
Shoddy.
issue with it. Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Yeah, why not?
Do you have an
Fuck
issue
it.
with the Hunte?
Nah.
No?
Wait, can we use
Oh, yeah.
shotguns at all, or is
That we don't have as an issue as a rifle store. We can ask for shotguns. Those would be nice for sure, but
we not have them in the armory anymore?
I don't
No, we
believe so.
don't.
No.
Just a
No.
scar.
Fuck. I love the shotgun.
Me too.
we can get one off the street for you.
Probably ask Hutch over there to get you one.
Yeah.
That's where I got mine. It was a present actually after our first date.
Is that a potential boyfriend with benefits, like actual benefits, like guns
Yeah.
and drugs and shit?
I mean, he's done more for me than Pred already has. You know, I'm just saying.
Fuck, dude.
Let me look over my notes see if I
Shit,
miss anything.
Priorities, dog. Priorities.
Impressive.
He's so tall too. I mean, look at him.
That is a tall ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he's super tall.
So one more thing, obviously, make sure the weapons are stored after restoration is over. Either
Mhm.
thrown in a trash locker or in an evidence locker, things like that. And it's your job to make sure that nobody's walking around with scars after the situation is clear, right? It's your responsibility as somebody
Okay.
who issues rifle cert. So go around, make sure people are doing that. If they're not, obviously issue strike points or suspension, whatever you think is fit. Try and look over see if I'm missing anything else. And your title during the shootout will be called Rifle Commander, okay? So
Cool.
that is your title.
All right.
Is this stuff written down anywhere for us to review later?
Yes.
Dr. Rifle Commander Trooper Copper.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like
Holy
that.
shit.
I'm a doctor, too.
I'm Rifle Commander Senior Sergeant Trooper Jim Underwood.
Jesus,
That is
I'm
a title and a half. I'll
yeah.
just say.
And
I'm the
when it
same
comes to
thing.
Other departments obviously be like, oh, troopers get this, trooper get that. Just try your best to convey to them. You're here to help them and make them better, and they'll get a chance to use the rifle cert like you. And
They're gonna tell me what to get. They can get these nuts.
I'm gonna just tell them.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking.
Yeah, I'll just
I'll
tell
tell them
them
they can get this.
I'm sorry, I
bitch.
forgot who asked.
Yeah.
Sir?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Underwood, I like your idea of doing like a
Just get
slash
it.
evidence locker, maybe a rifle command or something like that, to where like scars can be
I'm
stored
not.
in there. I think
That is a lot of spelling and typing that I
Yeah,
can't
just
guarantee
slash
that
evidence
anybody in this
slash-
PD can do.
rifle.
What
and
about
Gun.
slash evidence
How about just
RC?
guns?
Done.
I swear to God.
If you want to do something like that, if you as a rifle commander wants to have its own evidence locker, by all means, it's really up to you.
Pilot, astronaut,
Just done at either police station or
Formula One team manager.
Okay.
AJ, anything else you want to add before we wrap it up? I think we cover most of the
I think
bases.
everything's covered up. Yeah. Like I think the most important thing is it is new. We're just gonna try it with the troopers, and then we'll expand. And if situations
Oh
do
my
go
God,
south,
Pepper.
trust me, me and Bass will go, we got your backs, and we'll try
That's
to adapt
true.
best to whoever fits, like the whole city and everyone else.
The ultimate goal is to preserve life and to prevent further death of other police officers in the line of duty, right? Because that's what the SCAR is. The SCAR is supposed to represent, us ending a holdout or us pushing the criminals or flushing them out from direction. So that way they can be scared enough to leave. That is the goal. That is the vision behind it. Will it work out? Who knows? We'll find out, right? Soon
Yeah.
enough, give it a couple days or a week, we'll know how effective this, vision that we have, this rifle cert will work
Mhm.
out.
I'm excited.
Okay.
I'm excited.
So-
Hey, Bass and Hunter, do you guys have any plans for practicing any tactical stuff?
Well,
should.
right now we don't have much like SWAT gear and like much of that, so not right now. But I was talking to Sose, and soon he's gonna implement more like. I mean, he even gave me this thermal vision goggles, pretty much whole new equipment that we
Whoa.
can use for
Ooh.
like holdouts and shit. But right now,
Right.
just gotta wait for him to put them all back in.
Okay.
Yeah. And obviously we need to make sure that we get more probably stay officers or troopers in shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3. I think shift 3 is the one lacking the most. I think it's only Mendoza, but
Yeah.
she's not very active that
Um,
much as she used to be.
Do you guys want to write something in the SASP channel and write down that we can all see the names of everybody that's here, and then people that need as we meet with other people, just so we make sure all the state police are talked to about this, and just check it off? Because
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
because Aziz needs to be a Mendoza.
No Ripley.
Yeah, Ripley, Snow.
Ripley.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that you guys, when you see them, you pull them aside and you tell them how to get this rifle cert and what the training needs to be done, or they can talk to myself and AJ, right? So the whole purpose of myself and AJ talking to you guys is you can pass on the knowledge to somebody else, and somebody else can pass on the knowledge to somebody else. The biggest key thing is making sure that we're consistent as far as what we're passing down.
Yeah.
So there's no inconsistency when it comes to application on the field.
Yeah, whatever you were reading and telling us about, just get
I'm
that
gonna
in.
drop it in the SAFP channel here
Yeah,
shortly,
please.
okay?
That'd be dope.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we should just rely on, hey, you need to read this document. I think we make an effort to talk to each other about it.
Discuss it.
Yeah. And then obviously if anybody has questions, to post them in there so we can discuss it, and then Hunter and Bass can give guidance. Who else do we have?
I actually have a side note question.
What's up?
Can we get like different color GPS blips? We like a navy
do.
blue. I know,
Yeah.
but we have like
Ones?
I don't like the one. Like, if we got a navy blue, that'd be sick. Like the one
navy
that
blue would be
Angel
nice.
has, like the one Angel, like the shirt that the
Oh,
color
this
of the
color?
shirt that Angel has for our blips. That'd be
Oh,
sick.
that looks sick. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I
Oh,
threw
that would be
something
nice.
in SASP
Yeah,
channel that is
okay.
basically what we talked about briefly. Obviously, like I said, there might be a whole lot of gray in between when it comes to other unique application of it.
Right.
That's just kind of like the basis that you guys should probably be using, and from there
Okay.
you can apply things to it.
When you say stored, we could trash them, right? Like you just put them in the trash locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trash
Yeah.
locker, or you can throw it in your personal evidence locker and pull it back out again in the future.
Okay. Sounds good to me. What about like navy blue with a gold outline?
Ooh, that'll be nice.
Ooh.
Like the tie, kinda.
Yeah, like the tie. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I like the dark blue. Looks really good.
Yeah, I like it a lot, honestly.
All right. Well, good meeting. If you have any
Yeah.
questions, let myself and AJ know as usual. Appreciate you guys showing up. I know it's a short notice basis, so I do apologize for not. Hopefully, I can give you guys maybe like a week in advance in the future. But the biggest thing, if you see another trooper, pull them aside, let them know what's going on, so they can be aware, so they can help out in the field and assist you in any way they can.
Okay. I'm checking to see if I can get a company to install a gym for us in our parking lot. I'm sure you guys saw all the photos of the equipment in various locations. Ideally, we would like
I
it
love
in the
going to
center.
gym, can't you tell?
Well, obviously. How else are you gonna bulk up? You have to, you know, do exercise to get that hunger.
Of course, absolutely. I love working out.
Yes. I'm gonna go
Who did you talk
pee
to
on
about
a
it?
desk. I say that, but I have not talked to anybody. So Underwood, if you'd like to undertake that, I'll go bother
I'll
someone
see what
else.
I can find.
But if you check out the SASP channel, I took photos of the equipment that's like at Muscle Beach and like boom boxes and like refrigerators for like energy drinks. But like the space, I also took a photo of like the space in the parking lot that's in the center where there's like just grass and bushes growing.
Guys.
If we pave that over, you know, put a gym in there,
Oh.
Look what Hutch got me.
or just like an open.
Oh,
Aww.
you a dog.
He got me a puppy.
Oh my god.
Be friends with my chicken.
He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me.
Oh, hey,
He's trying too
Nando.
hard.
That dog really doesn't like you.
Nando's. Oh shit.
Oh, Nando's.
Don't leave him alone with Bass. It's alright.
Let me walk that chicken alone, man. Okay, let me walk that chicken. For
Okay,
you,
I'm gonna pee on a desk.
What? What are you saying, Bass?
You want some alone time
You
with
ain't
the
getting
chicken,
nowhere
man.
near my chicken.
I'll be right back.
Sure, I mean, if you want radiation poisoning when you eat it. I got this from Babalu. It's supposed to cure my radiation poison. I got a spirit draining my radiation poison that goes into the
What
chicken,
the
then he's gonna
fuck?
eat it.
Let me stand over here. Bass, eyes up, brother. Eyes up.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
You gotta,
fuck.
yo, that chicken. You better hold
Don't
on.
get anywhere near my chicken, Bass.
You can't eat it, the chicken, boss. Okay. We can get you
I
some
got
chicken.
that chicken.
Okay?
Come on, Nando.
Yeah, but not this one. Okay, it's a special chicken. It's a special chicken. It's a special chicken. Right? We can't eat this.
Come on,
one.
Nando.
We can't. All right. Listen, I'm gonna protect this chicken. Okay, boss. All right. I don't want to have to
Nando,
do
this
it to
way.
you.
I don't want this shotgun. I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Man, that looks delicious. I know.
Is it like a?
No, you can't eat them.
Like
I'm not gonna. You have to jump. So you jealous or?
Oh, okay. So you wanna? Is it like I'm guessing it'd be like a one class 2 for like one of their class 2s for 2 of ours maybe, right? Or is it not the other?
I haven't used it on anyone. I don't know.
Use it on me.
I'm not gonna use it on you. I do.
Copper said we did.
Well, then I guess you need to.
Hey, AJ, you want to do your hot pursuit?
I'm down actually.
Hey, Underwood and Hunter want to join in. You started yet?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah,
What do you have to do exactly?
mission row?
Just like a normal chase commander pursuit.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, we'll see you there. Right?
You and Capley doing it?
See you soon. They want us to go to mission row.
Oh shit, alright. Fuck, man. Let's go do it.
Come on, let's go.
wake up after, and after I'm done with this.
I kind of want to kill that chicken man behind me.
No, you left your dog here. It's just jumping around.
He's coming with us. Don't worry.
Nice, you forgot your dog, alright.
I didn't forget him. Okay, listen, I'm not used to having a dog. I'm used to being. I'm not used to having a dog.
Everyone left us. Oh my god. I woke up just for you. A couple weeks ago.
Color Land Cruiser, which seems to be best friends with this. Got the vehicle now going.
Like this is where I was talking. But if it's easier for them to not like
south,
remove,
Fairpark Boulevard.
you know, like have to do real like in-depth editing.
All right, active 80 with this 99 out. Absolute
Like over
hunk
here?
of shit, the kind of car that your granddad drives, I guess, south El Rancho Boulevard. Stuck it by 2 times. Speeds of upwards of about 140, weather clear, traffic
Would be
light.
cool, you know. We just
South El
we
Rancho
don't want it to
Boulevard,
be
crossing
like
over
super
Fudge
tucked
Lane. I would
away.
much rather be chasing that Sultan, but here we are.
Because we want to be able to see people coming in and out. Like I suggested here, but again, it's
North,
tucked
closing
away.
lanes, El Rancho
Like
Boulevard.
ideal would be like plowing all of this over,
Sorry, 20 that.
removing
Wow.
the barriers
Okay, yeah, no, I'm
and the
shutting up.
plants and stuff,
Average comms,
and
America.
putting it here.
Average comms, guys.
I guess we could do it up against this, but people drive on this driveway.
We're still, we're still heading north on the Legend Fields Freeway.
And then the other one that I suggested was
Yeah, this car is fucking
Oh,
hot,
the
dog.
the north
We're
parking
still
lot.
heading north on Mergent Del Perro now.
Where's the juice bar going? What are you talking about?
Going
Yo, dude, don't talk about
west
that.
on Del Perro Freeway.
Wait, shit.
Taking the right.
Nova's probably listening and she's gonna come
northbound
to us.
on LSF.
Over here, in this parking lot. Have this whole thing be a gym.
Still north.
That's a
on
wall, you
Massena
bozo.
Freeway,
You can't drive
oncoming
through it.
travel. Getting the off ramp that leads towards Vinewood Bowl. Now, by right, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive, wrapping around to the casino. South on Vinewood Park Drive, going past the casino now. Vehicle slowing. Right, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound, Elgin Avenue. This is slowing down. Right, down Spanish Avenue. Southbound, Meteor Street, passing the Pink Cage. Right, westbound, Harwick. Left, southbound, Howard Street. Yeah, right, westbound, Occupation Avenue.
Chill away, please.
And a 1.
Copper,
Yes.
we need help. They're fighting.
Who is?
Toretti and Svensson. We fired Svensson.
Guerrilla warfare, Toretti.
You guys fired Svensson?
Not me, Toretti did. I'm dressed this way in camaraderie with Toretti. As you can see, he's hideous over there.
Why are you guys dressed like Curious George? Or are you guys the man in the yellow hat?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's like silver
Okay,
lining, but
alright.
silverback.
All right, fine, I'll try. This might not land. There's no silverback lining to this, Owen. This is the end. This is what you want.
Wait, is Svensson Curious George and they're the man in the yellow hat?
No, okay, Toretti thinks that Svensson is the banana bandit.
Oh.
Who's been leaving the banana
wanted
peels
the monkey
everywhere.
off your back, so
And he
you
feels
fired him.
betrayed.
That's what
And
you
now they're
got.
using puns to yell at each other.
Okay.
Toretti fired him for monkeying around.
Sounds like you got a chip on your shoulder.
Yeah, this is bananas.
You're the one flinging shit.
Oh.
You're the king.
Oh God.
Something about being
You were the
primitive.
king to my Kong, Owen.
Yes, I'm
And now
just
look
the
at
chimp off
you.
the old block.
Where use that one?
I would still let him
You didn't
hit
use
it.
that one.
I
What?
said chimp on my shoulder.
Yeah, okay,
I
but
didn't use it again. You didn't let me use peel again.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's try not to double down that quick. Like, at least circle back to it. Let a few.
apes together strong, but now we're far apart.
Oh fuck no! That's off. I don't want to think about that.
Don't miss him?
Do we go from having like a semi-existential crisis with Pixie to texting the X that is a supernatural being that plagues people with diseases and corrupts their souls to a SWAT meeting about rifles and how we're going to basically kill everybody with them to a war about puns?
Yeah, do something from that, TD.
So,
What made you switch? Were you just
You're always showing
too
your
curious?
big red ass. Orangutan.
I don't. You were way too
That's a baboon.
curious.
yeah, that's a baboon, Svensson.
Just when I thought we were ripening.
Oh.
Say this whole thing is just bananas.
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
652-10-8, en route to the latest 1010 call
This is
at
bananas.
Palomino.
Copy that. Knocking you on
Oh my god.
10-8 at 13.
Appearances could be deceiving.
I thought we were prime mates.
Oh. What the fuck, Emmerich? God damn it, dude. Terrence is the worst friend ever. He's just never around. Never available. This is why I hate the BBMC.
What?
With every fiber of my being. He's like, no one cared about me. No one was there for me.
I already used ripe.
Shit.
I wonder why. Fucking pussy.
Can we get 177 on channel 1, please, for 1099 with interference? It's a Land Cruiser.
Hey, Andy.
Okay. Are ready. I'm the banana bandit now.
Okay. I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna see if I can catch Isaac walking from Viceroy to the apartment.
Oh,
yeah.
No turning back, Owen.
Because the idea of him, walking around the city is really funny to me.
Oh god.
Because it's funny. Fuck, learn to drive. Okay, first of all, he's limping around, right? He can't be going that fucking fast. Please don't learn to drive.
One more 77 on channel 4 for a 1080 from a 1090 Echo.
405.
Where you at, old man? Ah.
Can we get a 77 for channel 1, the 99 Alpha? We have
Oh my god.
Break real quick, I think Carmine's ocean dumping Peach.
Disregard Cold Boy, she's fine.
Yeah, I imagine he FA quit.
$652 plus 1 en route to the latest boost.
Copy that. Marking 76. Okay, currently need 77 on channel 1, so...
Glaring, glaring, glaring. Hopper apocalypse is happening. I'm glaring, I'm glaring.
652 from dispatch. Carmine, dispatch is asking for you.
Glaring, glaring.
They're currently requesting 7 on channel 1. Could you help them out with that?
Yes, he's in the front talking. No, it doesn't look like him. Who's this guy all in black? That's the guy in black, right? Come on, camera, faster, faster, faster. Oh, is that like a Mario local?
Ignore that.
Alright, force fire back up first, dude. Actives.
Actives in this. Dispatch, 4 collapse, 93, 10, 8.
339, same traffic.
That's actually pretty good. How can he move that fast? He fucking limps everywhere.
Oh, hello.
Don't park your car up here.
I'm sorry, what?
The car? Don't park it up here.
That's not my car, man.
Why does it have your name on it?
That car does not have my name on it. What are you talking about?
Yes, it does.
What do you mean it has my name on it?
You're standing next to it. It has your name on it.
It does not have my name on it.
You
Who
want
writes
your
a
name on
on
it?
a car? It's just a car.
Yeah, do you want your name on it?
Why would I want my name on it?
I don't know.
Or is it
I
trying to
mean,
be
I
responsible?
wish I had a car like that.
Pretty fucked up car.
What do you mean? I mean, it looks
Bus city
messed up,
stands the
yeah,
same
but
when available.
It's actually a
car.
pretty
Is that what
shitty
it's
car. I would not touch this car. Don't touch this car.
En route, what's your 20?
I won't touch it.
You know what?
Looks like it'll be
It's
in the
gonna be a
Rockford
parking violation.
West,
Parking
next to
violation.
Sorry about
Medical
earlier
Center.
this morning. I feel really bad.
Well. Dash.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of my car.
Whoa, relax.
Why the fuck would you get in my car?
Shouldn't you go to less than lethals
it's his
first
first
before you go
day.
straight
I'm
to
not
guns?
letting you. No. What do you mean less than
You should
lethal?
tase me
Listen, I
first.
don't go to your job and slap the dick out of your mouth, okay?
Huh?
Wow, you know, I feel like you missed some parts of that joke.
Dispatch.
If you're gonna
Bottom
steal a
line,
joke
why are
that's
you
not
getting in my
yours,
fucking
I'd
car?
probably
Of
get it
course
right.
I'm gonna pull a gun on you. You have no
Yeah,
idea
but
the
if you're gonna
equipment
steal a
that I
joke,
have
get
in
it
here.
right.
Yeah, but why would you get
Okay.
in a fucking cop car?
Can you? We're supposed to do this thing, and Daniel's like,
It's the most brain dead shit I've ever heard of.
470 target vehicle on scene with a black
Yeah, because it means a serious thing. Why would you do
local
it?
cars interference operated
Why are
by
you
a
not
female
alarmed by
orange
this?
hair.
Oh my god.
Target vehicle is leaving now, being active 80 southbound, Morningwood Boulevard.
Goodbye.
All right.
Southeastbound
Well, have
Marathon.
fun doing whatever the fuck it is you do. Psycho.
Eastbound Marathon at the door
Jesus
set.
Christ, dude.
We have dispatch on duty. Alright, we're eastbound Car Street. And towards Rockford Plaza.
Crazy.
Into
Crazy.
Rockford.
I'm just gonna get into this cop car.
Flowing left northbound. Exiting out towards Hawwick. Left westbound Hawwick. Left southbound San Vinicius Boulevard.
You
If we
have
get
to
one more
get the joke
77 on
right.
this,
He got the
we
point.
should be good.
He's just being a Karen.
What's your 20?
Karen.
We're southbound San Vinicius Boulevard. And we're gonna take this chase over to, let's go to Channel 3, guys. Let's go to Channel 3 for this.
It's Copper. I know how to drive.
Copper, are you ready yet?
Yes.
Oh, score.
Yeah, the stuff's parked in the share.
Yeah, get him some treatment and
Welcome.
then tell him it's not real. That he's having some kind of mental break. Actually, give him to Svensson. Then he can wake up with Svensson. Hey.
Hey, how are you doing? How was
Definitely not messing with cops.
What? Say that again?
Dispatch 669.
What?
23
Not messing with
STSO,
cops?
195.
No, of course not.
Why would you ever do that? You're just the
I would
leader of
never
the
do that.
HOA.
No, I'm not. Disgusting. I'll kill you.
Yeah, 10-4. I did.
Oh, you'll kill me.
Shove you out of the car.
Well, we're going in the ocean, bitch.
No, I will skillfully push you out of the driver's seat, and then I will jump into the driver's seat, and then I will drive away victoriously.
I watched Kyle Pred
Going-
ocean dump himself this morning.
Who?
Kyle Pred.
Oh, finally.
Finally. I don't know where to begin. Too much time has gone by.
Let's start at the very beginning.
Let's not and
It's
say
a
we
very
did.
good place to start.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I know where we can talk. We need to go to a clothing store first.
Absolutely.
Wait, are you still on duty?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to change while you're on duty?
I can change my clothes.
Huh?
I can change my clothes.
Okay, cool. Go to the clothing store.
Okay. I know just the place.
Oh, should we call Nancy, or is this a A and B conversation?
Oh no, this is definitely an A-B conversation. Maybe
Oh,
I
boy.
should go off duty. We're gonna go to Sandy Shores SASO and not go off duty.
That's perfect, because where we need to go is in Polito.
Oh, it works
After
in-
the clothing store.
What am I doing?
We're gonna
Yes.
talk while we sit in a sauna to relax us.
I'm down.
So we gotta get bikinis on.
Yeah, that's right. Stop. It's me, the cops. Oh man.
Drives faster. Does
Drives
Rat
faster?
Jump? Rat jumps off of a hill.
What?
Hill that you can't climb.
What? Oh my god.
I'm evading you. I'm not stopping.
Rat takes jump but doesn't take it as fast and takes it
Yes,
slow and
can-
just
can we
rolls
get
down and then I
77 to
sail
come
over
channel
them.
1, please, and help out with this boost.
Oh, my
I fall off
ankles.
my bike, and I get hurt in the process. I start screaming skip, and just send me already.
I'm a cop and I don't value my life.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. I don't have a car. If we go off duty, I can't drive the car.
Oh, go back to town. I'll get a car. This goes fast, right?
Yeah, we're in S
I
plus
go
mode.
fast. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Can't wait for someone to use that on a D boost, Z boost.
A Z. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
391 from 669.
The vehicle doesn't have tires going
Like
S
a
mode.
scooter.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
As soon as it's read on that, like, lift lawn chair contraption that he has, we all go S
Oh,
mode.
yeah. As you should.
Are we
It's
asking
just
for me?
too fast.
Yeah, disregard.
A boost. A boost.
A boost.
We do need to get the latest 1099 alpha.
I've never done a boosting
Building a
contract.
Liar.
I actually haven't.
Why do you get benched?
No, I'm just not interested. Me get benched? I'm second in command. I can go
Yeah,
do
but
whatever
I
want.
mean, you might not. You might be second in
452,
command because you got brains, but maybe you can't shoot. Maybe you can't drive.
Well, I definitely can't shoot unless it's with a shotgun. Allegedly. I definitely can't drive.
You
I
guys
can allegedly hack.
gauge the participation based on people's like Valorant scores?
No. Yeah, the HOA of all people.
Yes. I would actually,
that's why we have a fucking
Dude,
man
I
who's
think-
halfway in the grave.
I think you guys should, and everybody's like bronze, but you talk about it anyway. Just
We'll
so
do
you
the
can,
opposite. We'll just be like, we want only people who are not above silver.
Yeah.
If you're above silver, you're cringe.
Yeah. That's Svensson's
Wood tier
clown car.
gang only.
Okay. Here?
Yeah.
Okay, mission row.
Okay. Mission row.
Yeah, that's... I have to go off duty and get rid of the car. I'm always sus of this place. Is that Svensson on the fucking bench? Oh my... I think Svensson's sitting on the bench. over there.
Oh my god, he is sitting on the bench.
Isaac, go over there and put rats in his brains. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, dude. Oh, I said mission row. Shit. Yes. No. No. Oh, dude. Oh my god. You have no idea how fast. Like, I went over to check on Andy and see what she was doing because I was gonna grab her depending on what was going on. And she was watching this like argument happen between Svensson and Toretti. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go see if I can catch Isaac walking to the apartments because I think it would be really funny. Oh, dude. She's like, why are you doing that? Like, because it would be funny?
Yeah. How are
That's
you supposed
fucked
to do
up.
comms from the air in a biplane?
You said that you were gonna be like my cadet, like protege, so you need to know every single stream.
Stubble, hey Thatch.
Hey, what's up?
2 plus
It's
2
so
equals
dumb.
Me being a pussy.
So fucking dumb. Hey, Gable.
Hey, Copper.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. You look swole as fuck.
I don't look like me, right?
No, you don't.
Woo!
Kind of
Sick.
look a little like Lizzie.
Burn?
Yeah.
Yeah, do something.
They were meant to like, what's it called? Oh, they were meant
You're
to get
standing in the
into me, like,
middle
2
of the
weeks
hall,
ago.
man.
Me and Dispatcher, always a player. Can't wait to see Riley and.
Where's a
again? I have no mentality, but Riley, been sometimes I've seen her.
Hmm. You only got run over by 2 different chases walking to Viceroy? Oh my god. Just the experience of walking around the city and just minding your own like business and just doing your own thing.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
I appreciate it.
It's your life in just like jeopardy in so many different ways.
Me.
What's up, girl?
Yo, it's me. Hopper.
Shut your door.
I can't. You have to.
Shut your door.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, please don't rob me.
I'm robbing you.
Can you eat
Currently.
this food still? Oh,
You can eat all food no matter what state it's in. You just might get sick.
Is that true?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Because I feel stronger.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm glad you feel stronger after eating your food.
Yeah.
Ugh, my jaw hurts and I have a fever. What is happening to me?
Wait, what's happening?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't know.
My
jaw's been stiff since yesterday. I don't know why.
Did you notice it midday or do you clench your jaw when you sleep?
I don't know. It hurt ever since I woke up yesterday, so I thought I just slept weird. Maybe it'll go away after a few days. It was so stiff this morning though. I was actually like afraid I wasn't gonna be able to shut my mouth. Or like bite down rather.
Jesus. What about your inner ear? Does it hurt?
It hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt.
What about
It was giving me
your
like weird pressure yesterday sometimes.
what about your lymph nodes? By your
I don't
jaw?
know how to check that.
Like
I don't know how to check that.
you know, like the round part of your jaw underneath your ear. Underneath that, there's like a soft spot, and that's where your lymph nodes are. Does it feel like there's something hard underneath them? Like there's your throat, and then there's your jaw, but between that, there's like a soft spot. And
Oh yeah, on the right side. Oh, on the side that it hurts, it's way bigger than the left side.
yeah. Do you know what your lymph nodes do?
No.
They're the thing in your body that when you're sick, it filters things that are going through your like your bloodstream. So like if you're sick in a certain area, they'll usually be inflamed because they're full of like white blood cells fighting off infection.
What? Why does my jaw hurt? Wait, so if my lymph node is trying to fight off infection, does that mean it gets swollen and then it starts making my jaw funny?
Yes.
Making my jaw hurt, and then my jaw hurting
Well,
makes
it
my
probably
ear
hurts
have
from the
weird pressure
infection.
sometimes.
Are you going to the dentist?
Yeah, I go to the dentist regularly. I just went like a month ago.
Huh. Does everything taste normal?
Mm-hmm.
You have a headache?
Kind of in my sinuses. I've had a lot of allergy problems the past couple of weeks.
I'm not a licensed professional. Alright.
Yo, do you think I hurt my jaw sneezing so much? It's not possible.
I don't know. I've never had allergies before.
Or my sinuses actually just have fucked me up. I refuse to Google stuff like this because it'll just tell me I'm dying.
Yeah.
It'll just be like cancer immediately. Dead.
If you start not feeling, start drinking water.
Yeah, I'm drinking so much water.
Oh
today.
my god.
Not in my eyes. Wow. Ugh. Let's get changed.
It is Andy Jones. Duh.
I'm bringing a towel.
You're wearing a towel?
Yeah. Flip flops.
Bathing suit,
stepping into
right?
a sauna with with bare feet. It's perfect.
I look perfect. Oops. Pants. Hello?
Hi, this is Zelda from Maldini's. We got your order here. I don't know if
Oh,
you're get anywhere.
Yeah, I fucking forgot.
It's okay. I saw you in the yellow pages, and I'm like, I don't know if you remember it. Or you may bring it anywhere for you guys.
I will be by there to grab it.
Okay, please. Okay.
Or actually, I will probably have another trooper come by. They'll be in a trooper uniform and they'll grab it.
Okay, cool. Did they give you a total?
It should be 25 Dragos and 25 drinks.
Okay. Okay, cool beans. And they do that monthly thing with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, it is here. So whenever you're
Cool
ready.
beans.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Dude, I want these boat shoes.
Do it.
You're wearing a towel?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't
Okay.
know who else's butts have been sitting there.
Well, I'm wearing my gloves.
This is like the one time I've taken them off.
I never take these off. I need to call Carter so you can pick up our food.
You can pick up your food.
Yeah, I have a deal set up so that we get food. Hey, Carter.
Hopper.
Hey, could you go by Maldini's and get the SASP food order and put it in the SASP locker? There's a fuck ton
That's
of
all
food
it
in
is.
there.
That's all it is, just SASP.
Yeah, just SASP.
And all right, I'm coming up.
There
on
should
it right now.
be 25 Dragos and 25 drinks.
Ooh, I will let them know.
All right. And
Oh,
just
shit.
remember, there's food there, so get food all the time. It should make you
Okay.
stronger.
Where the fuck was this place?
All right, I gotta change before I go in.
Okay. You good? Carter?
Am I good?
Yeah.
Don't know yet.
What do you?
No, maybe. I'm not good. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
All right, you gotta have a good ass day.
Thank you. Will do.
Peace out. Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
Follow me.
Holy shit. The fuck is this? Are you gonna burn? Oh my god.
No, just don't sit on top of it. Want a man spread in here with me?
I was gonna sit right here, but I just don't feel it's appropriate. Did you call Nancy?
Oh wait, I thought you said it was an A and B conversation.
No, it's A, B, and C.
C. Oh yeah, I'll call her for
Yeah.
sure. Oh, that's the wrong Nancy. Hello.
I think that this sauna
Someone
is,
needs to talk to us.
is bad for my gains.
Oh, okay. For Friendsgiving. What do I wear? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you for the reference. Okay, I'll tell Copper she'll fill you in a different time then. Okay, love you. Bye. She has an appointment out of city and then is getting ready for Friendsgiving.
All right,
So
it's all good.
just you and me for the moment.
Okay. Okay. So, it's okay to talk in here, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Okay, I've never been here before.
I think we'll be able to hear people if they come in.
It's not really urgent stuff. It's just more stuff about him. I spoke with Pixie and she has like a really good nickname for him. He calls him
You
Beetlejuice.
mean better than Dairy Queen?
Yeah, calls him Beetlejuice.
Oh my god.
You can't say the name. Oh, dude.
Okay.
It's still really funny to me. Not funny. This is very
Beetlejuice,
serious.
Beetlejuice?
It's very serious, and I need to stop smiling and laughing at everything. I think I'm losing it because everything's really funny to me.
Oh no.
It's fine.
You can do this.
It's fine.
You got this.
It's actually not very bad. I think. I don't know. So DuPont is safe. Norman accepted the deal with Snow at a cost.
Yes.
So that's kind of difficult, kind of affecting a lot of things. But DuPont is safe. And
My
then
plan worked.
right, see? There you go. Isn't that
Go.
Oh yeah, Andy.
Finally. Somebody
And you
listened.
talked to him and it helped. It really did.
Somebody listened. Finally.
Well, there are people that aren't dipshits. Snow tried to also negotiate for Bryce, and Norman said that he's already made his decision that, you know, Bryce is fucked. But I have more information about that.
Bryce told me earlier that somebody made a deal for him and for to save someone who wasn't even in danger.
Yes. Yes. Okay, we'll get
Probably
to
the
that.
dumbest move I've heard among all.
Oh my god, dude. We will get to that.
What the hell?
So DuPont is safe. Snow has a lung implant and is suffering for his deal. I had a very long conversation with Beetlejuice. It's not funny.
Oh no.
He was telling me that he's very scared about this surgery that's coming up. He's still in town. All his medical records are being sent here. He still hasn't even met with the doctor that's going to do this surgery, which is very concerning because usually there's like a lot of prep and they go over the surgery plan, and that hasn't happened yet. The doctor hasn't even been designated. Today he was texting me and telling me that he was going over to Viceroy to see if he can talk to any of the medical staff and get some kind of like information or just see what the progress was. He said that it was I just arrived and there's absolutely nobody about. He says he doesn't even know who's qualified to undertake the procedure, and that's what I said to him before. But okay, about 2 weeks ago this is the second time I've met with him. We met at Mirror Park. We were talking on the bench. Several benches because some of the locals are being fucking weird and like sitting on me while I'm trying to talk to him.
Classic.
Classic.
Nosy
Mirror Park stuff.
Park people.
Yeah. I saw your car driving around a lot during that.
To be fair, it is my gang turf.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you noticed.
I saw your car and that you were talking to somebody, but I didn't really
Yeah.
think anything of it.
Like 4 different people ran up to my car to steal it. So this conversation was really awkward because like it's a very serious, fucked up conversation where he is telling me
Leaving to be like, hey,
oh dude,
leave my car alone.
The conversation is he's fucking terrified of the surgery. I would be too, because the outcome is either the likelihood of dying him is so fucking high that it's like a 50-50. Like either he is going to die, or if it manages to be a success, he will no longer be able to walk, and it's like a quality of life thing at that point. So he is scared shitless. We're having this serious conversation, and mid-conversation, as I'm watching it happen, I get up from the bench and I'm like, get the fuck away from my car, and taking out a gun and running after a person. And he's just like watching me lose it.
Oh my god.
On these people. And then I get my car and I move it again. And then another random person comes by checking out. It's all BBMC. These fucking pieces of shit, dude. Swear to God. Do you see why I was going to take Antonio and just have a very, very fucked up conversation with him? Because it was him.
Understand.
It was him.
Of course.
Over and over. And I was like, I'm going to fucking kill him. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I get that.
While we were having this conversation, I don't know if it was in my head. I told this to Pixie. But when I was sitting on the bench, I heard a lot of like little rats squeaking. And I don't know if that was like a common thing or where I didn't see any rats. I didn't see anything.
Oh god.
But lots of fucking rats. Lots of like, you know, noise.
Ew.
But he's like, it looks like he's losing weight. He looks fucking haggard. He does not look good.
Sad.
It is very fucking sad. I told him I didn't want him to die. I mean, Isaac's a really good person. I mean, he can be an asshole, but...
Right.
I mean, it's a means to an end, and the end is to save lives. I don't know. I want him to hold on to the possibility of him being surprised, because it is neurological stuff, and you can be pleasantly surprised at how the body bounces back. And you know, maybe he would have more I mean, doctors have to tell you the worst, right? If you're going into a surgery, they're like, well, there's a possibility that your brain falls out of your face, or
they have to tell
you know, your
all
butt
of the
falls out of your butt. Like, they have to tell you all the possibilities that are bad. But I think he's being very direct and practical with me, because he is also a doctor, and he deals with some very serious stuff with the hematology.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happens, Isaac, if he dies.
What do you mean?
Because, like, what happened to Norman?
Right.
Because I think Isaac is just a vessel.
I agree.
And so I don't know.
And I don't think he's aware of it.
Mm-mm.
Nor do I think in any circumstances whatsoever should he be made aware of it. At all.
So I wonder, so there's a lot of parts of this, because he tells me
Hold
that
on. Before you move into the next thing, I literally have to pee worse than I've ever had to pee in my life.
I'll be
It's so
here.
distracting.
I'm gonna walk around this building. I'll be back. Okay, this is sick. Dude, this is actually pretty cool. It's like a... Is this a treehouse? Okay, this is cool. That's not a ladder, that's a staircase. Very zen. This is cool. Watch me litter. Oh, dude. It's funny because the size difference, like all of this is like inside this tiny little shack, right? And you're like, oh, okay.
I'm good.
Oh, that's actually really good timing.
Well, it's great timing. Continue.
Okay. He brought up that he hasn't really ever opened up to anyone before, especially since his wife had passed away. And like I'm the first person in a very, very, very long time that he is willing to open up to and trust. And again, I told him I don't want him to die. I don't.
Right.
It's not looking good.
Oh, jeez.
Like a part of me is accepting that it's already it's gonna happen. The other thing, like he's the vessel, so whatever is at the helm.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
It,
Hey, Hirona.
it has to be
Big
present.
fan. You the best less than 3.
Hey, what's up, Ken?
What do you mean?
Like, there's Isaac, and he's the vessel, and whatever's controlling the vessel is going along for the ride with Isaac, right? And the reason why I believe this is that there's a point where it's not Isaac at the helm anymore. It's this doctor. This person or being that can make people sick. And because Isaac is adamant that he has not yet met with any of his previous colleagues, right?
Right.
And he met with Pixie. Actually, he saw Pixie and Pixie, he asked about me to Pixie, and that's how he got my phone number. He got it from Pixie. And then he called me, and then eventually we met. And I've asked him several times, like, well, have you met with any colleagues? No. Have you met with this particular person? Like, I'm asking the same question, but in different directions to see if maybe it changes. So I'm wondering if that's not Isaac? Does that make kind of some sense? Because then there's also the capacity of whatever this being is in this plague doctor mask, if it's still Isaac, that like went after Flop, that told Flop, you have the answers, I have questions, we're gonna have a fucking talk. And that got disrupted because we thought someone was kidnapping Flop and he was gonna get killed. Probably was gonna get killed at the end of the day. But Pixie told me that Norman came to talk to her at Viceroy and was like walking around asking for her.
Oh.
Yeah. And they went onto the roof and they had this conversation, and Norman reminded her of the work that she promised to do, and that
Which was
to, I don't know, keep doing what she's doing. So they're upset with her because she's not holding up her end of the bargain. What did she say exactly? Hold on. I was writing stuff down. Norman said that you did not keep your promises, and now the circumstances have changed. He asked her about her illness, hinting towards the fact that he can fix that if she makes another deal with him. So periodically Pixie still like throws up and she hears like rats and like scratching in the walls. Norman wants her to come up with a good offer, and if she doesn't, he will pick one for her. But at the end of the conversation with Isaac, I don't know, it was pretty normal. We were talking mostly about making decisions. I was venting to him about a lot of the stuff that happens in the PD. He's just kind of giving me his insight. Just trying to normalize some things, because, I mean, he's alone all the time, from what I can tell. And he's just watching his body deteriorate. Like he was having spasms in front of me. Actually,
That's
really
gotta be
fucking
really
sad.
hard.
What?
So that's gotta be really hard.
Yeah.
For him, but also for you to watch. Are you okay? Relatively.
Yeah.
I
think
super
so.
believe you.
No, I'm not okay. It actually fucking sucks.
Yeah, I was like, it's okay if you're not, Copper. It's very understandable.
I say yes because, yeah, everything's fine because there's nothing to be done. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. There's nothing to be done. What are you supposed to do? And it's not even happening to me, right? Like, I'm not...
almost harder, though.
I mean, I'm not the victim here. I mean, I can only imagine and empathize, but I can't walk in his shoes.
Yeah, but it's somebody you care about, and your entire life is trying to save people. And
Right.
slowly watching somebody you can't do anything to save can't be sitting well. Is that all of it?
No.
Okay. I'm trying not to, like, say my piece until we get through everything, because then I might just be repeating stuff you already know.
I know that Norman is speaking with a PI. That Normandy guy. And...
Ripperoni.
Yeah.
I used to stand at the farmer's market next to their booth, and I've never heard people literally yell about investigations louder than Thomas Normandy. So whatever he's investigating, everybody else is bound to find out pretty quickly.
And a member that was a part of an investigation also went there, was seeking out Norman. That's a bigger thing. I don't know. It's whatever. It's
Who's
just
that?
another... What?
Why?
A serial
Who is
killer?
that? Why?
It's a serial
Oh,
killer.
no.
I'm not gonna... That's as
Oh,
far as
boy.
I'm gonna go with that.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay. But the... There's a person named Charlie that sacrificed herself for
Charlie
Bryce
Green.
and Jeffy.
That was the girl we saw at the pier with him,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Who is Jeffy?
I at one of the EMS, I believe.
Who are they like connected to?
I think he's a part of the group of people that have like Balto, that have treated people that have been afflicted by Norman and Isaac.
And so Charlie made a deal to save Bryce and Jeffy, even though Jeffy wasn't in danger.
Yes.
Sick.
So now Bryce, who was basically any minute now, is fine.
Norman described Jeffy as being a more arrogant Bryce as far as level of irritation. Because apparently Jeffy called him while I was with Norman yesterday.
Was Norman venting to you about how this is
A little bit.
backfiring for him?
No, he said many more deals have been made recently and that I would find out soon. I was like, sussy?
Okay.
Is that bad for me? And he's like, no, shouldn't be. And I'm like, okay, well,
I guess he's just counting on people to talk. I mean, that's how he works, right?
Which, to be fair,
you know
usually
what?
pans out.
He kind of deserves all of these. Honestly, I don't fucking care who goes to talk to Norman. Let them go fucking talk, because he is like a magnet for dipshits. And if all he does is make deals with dipshits, you fucking made your bed and he's gonna fucking lay in it.
Yeah, that's fine. Even, okay, I'm sorry, but even
Thank you, Graffy.
I love Snow. I respect Snow a lot. Snow
Thank you
is
for hanging
one of the
out.
few cops I would actually, trust and have trusted many times to do things properly.
And haphazardly,
But
thank you for
the
the
love of
actual
God,
year, dude.
Taking
Thank you
something
very
from
much.
death and consuming it into your body blows my mind. Why would he do that?
What, the cigarette?
Yes. Why would anyone take anything from Norman?
I don't know. Maybe Snow thought it was like a peace pipe or something. You know what I mean? We're just gonna smoke, talk some fucking facts.
He's literally death. Whatever.
I don't know because okay, hear me out. Only things that Norman has given Snow has costed him almost his life. Norman gave him a fucking knife to the gut and he almost died. Okay. When has Norman given anything to Snow? You know what? Snow is a grown-ass man and he has done enough investigations and I guess he just... It's a choose your own adventure, man.
I guess so. Hold on. Are you okay? Okay. Okay. Why are you whispering? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, thank you. Alright, alright. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, bye. Sorry, they're still banana banditing, but I had to make sure they were okay. But yes, choose your own adventure.
$124K to whoever kills Angel's dog.
Oh, Julio's gonna wake up excited.
I mean, Hutch gave Angel a dog. Do you think Hutch or Julio could take on Hutch?
I don't know. He's huge nowadays.
He's an undead zombie. Like, he's a zombie dude.
Oh, okay.
Zutch.
Fuck. Anyway.
I think, I really can't blame Snow for doing that, really. I think he thought it would be disrespectful if he didn't.
Norman said he asked for one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wasn't
that's
just
silly.
like offered.
I thought he
Yeah,
offered.
that's what I mean. No. At least, unless Norman's lying. But if he did actually just ask for one, that hurts my brain.
Okay, to be fair, Isaac gave me a cookie.
What?
Yeah, it was
Did you eat it?
Okay, yeah.
Copper!
Long story short, look. Okay.
Oh, we all got our things. I eat random tongues I find on
Isaac,
random islands.
you eat eyeballs and tongues, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. No,
Snow smokes cigarettes from death, and I eat cookies from
the doctor.
the doctor of plague, death and plagues. Okay.
Dr. Plague Man.
His point was that when I come up with a solution to reinforce that and to treat myself for taking the time to solve something or coming, and to reinforce like, hey, you know what? You took some time to answer this and to make a decision. You should eat this cookie because it's a verification symbol cookie from Shargway, which is where he went to go get food.
That's okay.
And so I was like, okay, it can't be bad. And then that
Shargway.
weekend was the weekend where I was like 5 hours deep into the MDW, merging everything for the CPD, and I was starving to death. And I was like, I need to eat something, so I ate that cookie.
Oh my god. Oh, you're fine.
It was
It'll
a
work
limited
out.
edition cookie, and I ate it. Fucked. Okay. But I spoke with Pixie today. I don't think our theory is correct. She said that Isaac didn't touch her bare skin when he put his hand on her shoulder.
Yeah, no,
And it doesn't matter. Honestly, all of the theories really don't fucking matter. None of them do.
Right.
So.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna say something.
I don't think they have any fucking rules.
I'm gonna say something.
Okay.
I have met Plague Doctor Mask Person thing
Okay.
because of that phone call that I told you about. That was like, we're gonna meet soon, little one. Ha 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 ha.
I actually moved away. I'm like over there.
Hell?
I don't know. Are you
Are
infected?
you?
You infected?
No,
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, me scoots closer.
Okay, you're good.
So you guys had the we must talk.
The job
Miss
interview?
Jones.
Yeah, they don't sound like that, but yes.
Well, I thought Norman was.
Let me see if I can do an impression. Hold on.
Oh God. Oh, dude.
Hello, little one.
It's not funny.
I like this little one.
It's actually fucking omega creepy. I'm gonna be honest. It is it actually fucking runs chills up my spine every time I hear them say little one. It freaks me out. So I did meet them when I was talking with Norman one day. And TLDR, Norman finds me useful, and they also feel like I could be useful. But that being said, I'm not doing anything fucked up more than just pretty much the equivalent of going, hey, in case you forgot, you're screwed. And that's about it.
Hey, can you?
You're
like a
fucking suffer.
telemarketer to
Hardcore.
remind. You're Sally
pretty
Mae.
much.
You're the
It's gonna be
automated
like,
voice
"Ding dong,
from
don't forget
Sally
you're
Mae.
fucked." Yeah.
Hello, my name is Andy Jones, and I'm calling you on behalf of Sally Mae. You have an outstanding balance with us. I would like to help you take care of that today. Would
Yeah,
you
pretty
like to pay by credit card, debit card, or mail-in order?
Yeah, and so I was giving a couple names That wouldn't be surprising, but I'm just, if they, and it's not even, it's not even me doing it consistently. It's only if people start being stupid again.
Ooh.
Which is likely, right? So, yeah, I'm just supposed to be
What
like, "Ping
the
pong, you're fucked."
the jet stuff?
But yeah, I've done one in the dumbest way possible, but the other two I don't see as much. So
Yeah, it kind of does.
yeah,
It really
I
does.
don't feel like I can say more than that.
That's fair. I don't want you to put yourself in jeopardy.
I won't put either of us in it, but that's just all there is. And I would really appreciate if you don't tell anybody at all, ever.
Okay, you have to pinky promise me?
So, yeah.
Who is more reasonable?
Norman.
They mention anything about the chicken man?
No, should he have?
I don't know. I was just curious.
I'll put it this way: it's not really deals like Norman.
It's not really deals like Norman?
Yeah, like it's not making deals, I guess. Just totally different form of operating from what I understand. Which is not much in this regard, because this one I've seen once, and I don't have the opportunity to just stand there and ask, 30 some pages of questions.
Right. Well, I mean, it kind of sounds like as long as you serve your purpose, you're safe, right?
Yeah. Well, I think so. I think it's similar in a way of like, if I'm useful, then I'm okay for the moment, but that's like
As soon as you're not useful
Yeah.
anymore, you're back on the table again.
pretty much. At least that's how I'm going to treat it, because that's the only safe way to go about it. Even nowadays, I even ask Norman pretty much every time I see him, like, I'm still useful, right? Smile.
I talked with
Tell
Ash.
me, right? Smile. Oh, God.
I just did like a welfare check on her. Called her, see how she was doing.
Is she still stupidly trying to find him?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she was lying to me. I told her that we should play a game where we take everything super seriously. And let's pretend that this is actually going to get you killed. And there's nothing you can do about it. What do you do?
Except that's reality.
Yeah, but she doesn't believe it. I said, but that's... So let's pretend. Let's pretend that
Does
you're
she not
not supposed to
believe it?
talk about... I mean, I didn't say the name, but not talk about Isaac and stop looking for him. And let's pretend that every time you do, you're not going to get hurt, but everybody else is. So let's just pretend that for now. And she said, okay.
Apparently she doesn't want to come talk to me.
Why?
And instead Winston has on her behalf, because she thinks I hate her.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm like,
What the fuck, Andy Jones? Everybody thinks you hate them.
I know. I don't. I'm like, Ash, if I hated you, you would know it. Which is like really strange to me because when Jasper was, you know, first time around, I had extensive involvement with him. I still have like a 26-page document that I had written up for Bass of every single interaction I had with Jasper and like text messages, screenshots, and like everything. I still have all of it, and she just does not want to consult me whatsoever on how to go about that. So I'm just kind of letting her dig her own grave, I guess. Can't help somebody who doesn't want to be helped.
Right. Right. That's true.
Yeah. And I feel like if I like reach out, it's just gonna become another situation of like, Andy's sus. Andy's BFFs with Norman and is trying to help get everybody screwed over.
Dude, you and Jenny Hall have a lot of similarities.
I used to be trusted by everybody, and now I'm trusted by pretty much nobody. And I don't know why.
That's the same with Jenny. But it has to do with
Don't know
all
when it happened.
the Simone stuff.
The Simone stuff.
Yeah, Michael Simone.
What about him? What's happening with Jenny?
Well, everybody treats her the same way. Like she basically got...
Oh, they think that she's like working with him?
No, like the whole thing was that when he was alive, because she was investigating him and knew a lot of things about him, that she was withholding information and skewing the investigation into a direction, and was like protecting him.
Jesus.
Accused her of having like a relationship with him. She was like forced out of investigations. Even before that happened, she like walked away from the investigation because she knew it was going to happen, because that's just what happens in the PD.
Poor Jenny.
Yeah, it's fucked.
But yeah, you can continue. That's just that's all I really have on plague thing.
Was it... What is he? Like Norman's death, like what did he identify himself? Themselves? I don't know what pronouns they are. Itself?
Yes, but I don't think I can say.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
Okay. Okay.
I'm far more scared of him than Norman, though.
Same.
Norman at least adheres to like a rule set.
I don't know. It's like he has rules for his own game that he respects. And whatever is Isaac has no rules. And everything is the game.
Yeah, that's what it feels like so far.
And the concept of change, that's just all that it is. Like unpredictable, complete chaos.
Yeah, it's not good.
Does it seem at least like Norman controls him a little bit?
No.
Oh, that's even scarier.
Not at all. I'm completely independent.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that they are much more on the same level. They are not controlled by one or the other.
God damn it, Connor.
It's
Don't
literally
you have like a
having another
dinner
Norman,
or
but
something?
worse.
Or like... oh, dude. Okay.
But yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't inform one about the other when it comes to Isaac.
You wouldn't what?
Inform one about the other when it comes to Isaac.
Oh, so grabbing him and shaking him and being like, what the fuck?
You have a plug. Yeah, no.
What the fuck is that?
No.
No, I don't think that's ever gonna fucking happen. There's a lot of points where I'm screaming that inside. Right?
I like want to meet him, see how much alike they are, but I have a feeling not very much.
The only time that I've seen a person in the Plague Doctor mask was when he had Flop and when he was talking to Snow. And
You know, I meant him, I meant Isaac.
well, I'm just saying from seeing that and compared to
Oh, right.
the Isaac that I know, it is the almost a complete opposite. Where Isaac is methodical, calculated, right?
Other one's just chaos.
He considers his words very carefully. When to talk, when not to talk. Who he
I feel
chooses
like
to
that
talk to.
kind of rings similar.
Yeah. Seems like this plague person is like a... Like the doctor with the mask is like a... It's not even the fuck around part. It is find out. Just constant find out, find out, find out. Doesn't even... There's no phase of fucking around to find out. You're just finding out.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a rhyme or reason to... Or why he would go after who he does, but... The only similarity I can see between them is having a preference to people who understand what's going on. Or like accepts it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because I even got asked how I felt about something and I just pretty much said that's Darwinism at play.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a laugh in the response of, oh, I like this little one.
God, that's so creepy.
It makes my skin crawl.
Stop.
I know. It literally makes my skin crawl every single time. Ugh.
Okay. Well, you're saying his name, so I guess it's fine. Right?
Yeah. Well, other people really shouldn't still.
Okay.
I think I'm okay-ish.
I'm gonna be honest, it kind of got to a point where I was like double, like second guessing myself on everything.
Beetlejuice.
Don't. I don't think he works like that. I hope not.
You say it 3 times in a row. He shows up.
Yeah, but what do you say? Is it like Bloody Mary where you have to say his full name?
Into a mirror. I'm not gonna try
I know what
it.
it is. You say his name 3 times and into the reflection of a pool of blood. Get it? Because he's the
Whoa.
hematology doctor, right?
That's crazy.
Isaac Michelle Smith.
Two more times?
No, because I don't want to find out.
Are we gaslighting ourselves right now?
I think I am.
I think we are.
Can you help keep me based right now? Oh my god, I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to because that would involve me doing it. I'm not gonna do that to
Oh,
prove me
dude,
wrong and be
all
like,
of it is
see,
so
Copper, look how
fucked.
dumb it is.
Dude, all of this is so fucked because I look at people. I'm like, okay, Andy just has something to actually care about, right? Like, you care about your gang. You care about the people that are in that and that are close to you, right? You care about Denzel. You care about the people that have put their lives on the line for you. And, like, you reciprocate that, right?
Nancy. Mm-hmm. Of course.
And I mean, I don't know if I could say that about like my gang, you know?
PD gang.
Because that's actually an issue that I have with my Simone investigation.
What?
Because there's like a rotten core. And I'm not talking about like high command.
You don't trust the people you're working with?
No. But, okay, then there's another layer of it. Man, it's actually very fucked. I already have like very fucked up trust issues, right?
Yes, I know. No offense.
Right? So like if I talk to Norman,
right? You're not gonna go trying to make a deal for Isaac, right?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Okay.
fuck.
Oh. I was like, Copper, no. This is how they get you.
No.
This is how it starts.
I can't. Okay, that's the point. That's the point I'm getting to. I can't. Because I have nothing of value. I have nothing to wager.
You don't value me?
I mean, it would be you, but that wouldn't happen because you have a deal.
Yeah, I'm already locked in.
Can't be Nancy. She has a deal. I'm not going to do that to Jenny. Snow already has a deal. I don't want to get Dean involved. Because, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna airstrike the lighthouse. Round 2.
Oh my god. Dean would get really petty and build a giant, like, concrete block around the entire lighthouse.
Yeah, probably. And think that's like gonna trap him there, and then Norman can just go
No,
about
but
as he
it would
pleases.
inconvenience Norman very much. Because Dean is very
Yeah,
petty.
Dean would get killed of his own accord.
Oh my god.
Even if you tried to make a deal for Dean, Dean would be so irritating to Norman that Norman would end up killing him anyway and saying, I don't care about your deal anymore.
Dude, Norman would just walk away. She's like, that guy's fucked. It doesn't matter.
Pretty much.
And so I guess when I think about stuff like that, it kind of makes me very depressed. So I'm like, oh my god. What do I have, right?
Yeah.
I think it's all of my little friendships that I have.
Yeah, that's a good thing, though. Oh my god, you said it. You have friends. You admit it.
I do. It's kind of fucked.
Huh. Why is that fucked? mean, let's be honest, the gang life, while obviously I do care very deeply for every single person in my group, it's also to a degree like almost like contractual to a certain degree. Like when people are brought in, you're expected to take care of them and value their life and protect them at all costs, and vice versa. But you grow to care, like genuinely care about them as people over time.
Right.
So it's a very weird, like almost like a non-human way about going about a relationship, because it's like you're kind of ordered and expected to care.
Yeah.
But the bond actually grows like normal over time, even if you still are going to do whatever you can to save them, regardless of how close you two are specifically. Like, I would die for anybody in my group, but are there people that I'm much closer to and would probably be more invested in emotionally? Absolutely. Would it change how I proceed regardless? No. It would be the same for everybody.
Okay. I think I doubled down so much on not letting myself be vulnerable so I don't have to worry about it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That it's better to not... Like, if you don't know that I care about you, then it's never really in jeopardy because I'm in control of it. Right? And nobody else knows.
But that unfortunately doesn't stop bad things from happening to the people you secretly care about.
Yeah, but it can't be used against me.
True. Or the things we're dealing with seem to just know things anyway.
Hmm.
A little less avoidable, but yes, in everyday life.
Yeah.
That is true. But like, on the same token, Copper, there's an entire life of relationships and good things that you would be missing out on if you just keep yourself like that forever with everybody.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I tried that, you know, with like the guild, and it was awesome. Everything was fucking awesome. And like, there was a whole group of everybody, and it didn't matter what I was doing. I knew that if I called them or went to like where they live or where they work or whatever, and they would reach me out, right? Like, call me, and they would 311 for me, try to get ride-alongs, you know, try and...
Yeah, two-way street.
And, like, I didn't need to be on duty. I didn't have to do... Like, that, that wasn't what I was looking forward to anymore.
Give you a reason to be more than just a cop every day.
Right. Because I know that I like my job. I like what I do. I know what I'm capable of. And I like it. Like, I'm fulfilling the things that I want. All on my terms, right? That's not ever...
accomplished.
Yeah, it's not really like a question for me. But then they gave me a lot more. And then they had to turn out to be fucking murderers.
What do you mean?
There's not a double meaning there. They are fucking murderers.
Who did they murder?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So what do I do? Become friends with more people and then they are fucking like doing like, you know what I mean? And the entire time
Robert, you know I'm
they're
a
like,
murderer, right?
me?
You know I am, right?
I gotta go.
What? Don't say that. Stop it. Listen, the two that I murdered was because they were holding fucking Sis hostage for a month, okay? I feel pretty justified. They tried to run. I shot them down. Wouldn't be so different if cops were in there.
Were they
That
your
happened.
own? Were they your
No.
own?
No. I didn't know who they were.
Yeah, they murdered their own. Like our mutual, they killed that person. And you know what?
Good
Your fucking husband is a part of it. And I know. I fucking know. I know the truth.
Huh.
Ah!
Okay, if my husband was a part of it, I actually legitimately don't know that. When we got married, we had a strict policy of need to know basis.
Okay.
And that has never been the conversation.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Unlock. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, they weren't my own.
Yeah, but the thing is, I know that about him, and that doesn't keep me from being your friend, right? Right? Right?
What, that about my husband?
Right? Yes.
Right, yeah, why would it? I'm not the same person. I think people who judge me based on who I'm married to are incredibly stupid.
Same. Dude, even more stupid are the people that are like, oh man, you must be so rich. Yeah, I am. I'm rich in how blessed I am with a happy marriage.
Wow. Listen, my husband's a good guy.
No, he's not.
Okay.
I think he's a very pleasant individual. I like talking with him. There's a point and threshold where things are very civil and we can solve problems, right?
Right.
I don't think that Denzel's a solution-based individual, though.
Yeah, really, no, not really.
He's a... The fuck you say?
Fuck you say to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's good to me.
Okay.
Mostly. I don't think a lot of people even stop to think about why I would marry somebody like Denzel. Especially with how I was before people like Denzel and Vasily and Mayor.
I mean, he's very well dressed, very well groomed.
True, he's hot as fuck.
He's
Accurate.
meticulous. He can't fucking drive.
True, he really cannot fucking drive.
He's actually a gentleman.
Yeah, yeah.
He does have a bad attitude at times.
Yes. Him and Vasily, I would say, kind of
Hey, Cup of 3D.
did like a tag team combo on, because obviously you have to take into account how I used to be, on pretty much forcing me to learn how to stand up for myself.
Vasily Siskaljevich taught you to stand up for yourself?
Yes, weirdly enough.
Oh my god.
We had a lot of late night deep conversations while doing tow truck because he was trying to pay for that stupid car that he spent way too much money on. Harry like baited him into it, but
yeah, this semen's
Oh,
really
dude.
great.
Thank you, Dodie.
without the two of them,
I barely
pretty much
even
telling
saw
me to
you
stop
today,
taking
dude.
shit and working myself into the ground
Thank you.
on behalf of people who don't give a shit,
Uh-huh.
would not lead me to be how I am now. And as, I don't want to say good, but decent of a second in command of HOA that I am now. Or take people's shit, or literally just get fucking steamrolled and stomped on for what people want. And the second they don't get it, become fucking monsters to me.
When's your court case?
I don't know. They helped me
Thank you.
figure out the difference between people that actually give a shit about me
Uh-huh.
and people that only I give a shit about. And them not giving a shit back.
Mm-hmm.
And that cut out a lot of people in my life, but I'm way happier for it.
I get why you like Denzel. I mean, that's a lot of the reasons. Why I like Dean.
It's also just like,
I guess obviously we have a different dynamic.
of course, but there is still like a part where I'm like so proud to be married to him in a way, and him being so proud to be married to me, just like, even if he's not around, which he hasn't been for ages, but it still like gives me a confidence boost every time I think about it, which I often need because I'm very good at getting in my own head about stuff. So it's like, to Denzel, I've never been that nice girl on the scooter. I was never the girl I could take advantage of because she's so fucking nice. I was never just the mayor. I was never anything to him. I'm just Andy fucking Jones, and that is so nice to have in my life. I'm not HOA. I'm not second in command. I'm just Andy fucking Jones. And to him, without all of those other things, I'm still that, and that is amazing. At least
Andy Jones.
that's what he tells me.
She does drive-by compliments.
The last drive-by I did before I gave my scooter away, I shot Julio. It had to happen at some point. I was like, I have to do an actual drive-by on this thing before I give it away.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That, oof. I'm clapping.
You know, Vasily's part in it was very much more, why the fuck do you take this shit from people? I'm like, what? Because they just want help.
Vasily takes shit from everyone.
He does. But maybe that's why he knew so well how to identify it when I would.
Exactly. Yeah.
You would see me hide in the tattoo shop every single day, being like, please just save me from business proposals, like literally every night.
I can see that.
It's great. It's like me, him, and Dean, and Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Olga sometimes was there, which is pretty cool.
I don't know who you're talking about.
She's cool. She's like, I don't know, according to Vasily, she's a lot of things. Whatever he feels like that day, usually. It's like a ballerina, plastic surgeon, I think a spy, maybe, at some point. I can't remember. There's a lot.
Plastic surgeon, hockey player, astrophysicist, professional welder,
tons of things,
ballerina, cosmonaut.
Ton of shit. Great.
Okay, well, sounds like a great person.
I feel you though. I mean, I need. When Sis went missing, that was like the hardest period of time I've probably had being around at all.
Was it just the HOA being demanding, or?
Yeah, just being like impromptu interim leader of like so many people is hard, and Sis feels, well, Sis left behind shoes that no matter how many socks I put on, I can't fill, but I have to try, and it was impossible. I was doing a lot of drugs to keep myself awake to try and find him, while also trying to keep the HOA goal oriented, keep up with the shit that we have to normally keep up with, and I feel like there's a high probability I could have just easily not survived that and overdosed, and that would have been that. But after that, and he came home, I realized I needed people outside of HOA to be close to feel like a person and to feel like Andy Jones, not Andy Jones, second in command of HOA, or interim leader for while Sis is gone or whatever else. And so without like Newfound Family and the Bondi Boys and Nancy and you, everything is so much harder. So much harder. It's like actually been killing me not being able to see you guys as much recently because it is having me like in over my head. So when you talk about you having the nerds prior, having something outside of just being Olivia Copper the trooper versus Olivia Copper the person, I feel like you need to embrace that again because not everybody will turn out that way and turn out to be, you know,
I'm trying to not have that
murderers of their own
mindset.
kind.
Like the mindset of like, I need someone to prove this. I think if I do
I'll
that,
prove it.
it's going to be
Nancy will
Phil.
prove it.
I don't think that's fair.
What do you mean? I mean, I think we just will accidentally, not even like trying to pass a test or anything.
Yeah.
It'll just happen over time.
I don't think my issues really measure up. Not that it's a contest.
Measure up to what?
Well, I mean, I don't have a gang that's like...
Actually, Andy, Sid would handle it this way. This person is doing the
Be
same.
myself. Yeah, we have a problem. Andy, fix it.
Andy Jones is not approachable, so I don't want to talk to her, and I'm just gonna deal with it myself.
Hell yeah, my favorite.
Yeah. Or...
Oh, she's so busy. I just don't want to bother her, so I'm just gonna do this dumb fuck shit on my own.
True.
Dude, I'm not even in your crew and I can guess because you know what? I am a cop. Oh my god.
I just always assume you're busy, OG. I'm like, okay,
You're
well,
just-
I would like to just hang out with you guys and have fun sometimes. I'm always alone.
Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. It's a bacon. Hey, Riot.
And like, I love it. I love what I
Lee.
do. I love what I do for them. And with them and all of that. But
Hey, Patootie.
obviously, everybody
Patootie.
has their limits and needs their time away. I mean, even Sis does. Especially when we're like 30 to 40 people deep, it's a lot.
Okay, dude. Yesterday, I gotta shoot missiles with a jet.
What?
Yeah.
Why didn't I get to do that?
Telling you, man. My life is a fucking pendulum. It's either this absolutely fucked up stuff with my investigations and people that are dead. That should be dead. And people squirreling about doing dumb fuck stuff about it. And not taking it seriously. And I'm just, it's not even I'm stumlocked because I don't know what to say. It's just I feel like a fucking dickbag because I'm constantly repeating myself. And now I'm like, okay, I don't want to keep doing that because now I'm repeating myself and I sound like a know-it-all. So you're just going to do whatever you're going to do. And it's just like, I have nothing to say. It's like, okay, you're going to, okay. Don't know.
Alright, man.
Okay. You're
gonna be who you are.
Sure, go talk to that person. Yeah, go piss off that person's brother. Yeah, go start a gang war. Sure, that's gonna be really funny. Oh, you're bored? You want to go steal cars from this crew and see what fucking happens? Okay. I mean, you're
I
gonna
wanna
do
go fuck around and find out.
right, and it goes from that to like, hey Copper, do you want to be the team manager of the state's Formula One team? And I'm like, yes! Woo! Right? That's
Let's
sick.
go.
Or, hey Copper, we have a rogue aircraft. Can you get the jet and get a missile? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
It would be my pleasure.
Yes, anything for you. I'm a lord.
My lord. Well, hopefully me and Nancy will prove you wrong. At the very least.
So, like, I don't have, like, an in-between. It's either inner turmoil in the PD, destruction, millions of dollars at stake because our existence hinges on money all of the fucking time.
Right.
And it's crazy, and
Getting
everybody's
flashbacks to
fiending
budget
after each
meetings.
other, and everybody has a knife that they're ready to put in someone's back, and it's crazy.
True.
And then it's also like, oh my god, this is fucking sick.
Damn.
Right?
It's either high or low.
Right. And then
Everything's broken or everything's
sometimes,
fantastic.
like, sometimes a criminal lets me drive their crazy fucking cars.
You remember you having fun with my car?
Yes.
Well, we are here for the break whenever you need it.
Hey.
We're not just.
I have
here
no
to
idea
talk
how
about
to take a
Norman
break.
and Isaac and
I really
whatever
don't.
else.
Like, what would I
Me
even
neither,
do?
but I need one so desperately to just go home and not step outside my house for a while. I need one so badly.
Yeah. That's fair.
Literally, filling in for Sis is the hardest thing I've ever done.
Really? More than Mayor?
Yeah.
Really?
Mayor stuff, I know. Like, I can research, I can write stuff, I can work with people who know better than me, and I can figure that shit out, and eventually got it down to a T. And then dealing with people and smiling and letting them vent their shit and then giving them the actual solution, super easy. Like, Mayor literally burned me out because of how often I did it and how much I was around, and being around like 14 hours a day doing that shit every single day for like 4 months killed me in the end. And eventually I got sick of people being assholes that I was just trying to help or asking like really simple things for. Like being like, hey, show me how much you guys are spending every month, because back then we were like in the negative.
Right.
In millions for the state account. And that like not even being provided and then being told I'm a stupid bitch and all this shit, yeah, eventually fucking got to me. But with like filling in for Sis, I don't have anybody to like reference or go to, because Sis is the person I go to and reference when I make calls as second in command. And with like Daryl and Julio not being around as much, now Julio's back a little bit, it's like I also don't have my third and fourth to lean on either. And so it's just me dealing with things that I have not been around the block long enough to know how to deal with, and just desperately trying to do my best. And I'm learning along the way, and that's good. But like, these lessons have so much more of a consequence than anything in Mayor ever would.
Okay, that's fair.
And I'm in charge of like people's lives in this, as opposed to Mayor, where it's like, oh, I can just undo some paperwork or change something or whatever else. And even then, like in Mayor, I would still reference every single person that I thought would be affected by any change I would do, but it's just people's lives are at stake with a lot of these things, and that's so much more pressure. So yes, filling in for Sis is the hardest thing. It is so hard.
People's lives at stake and making choices that are going to potentially wind up having people be killed. Like, that's like every day. What I can't do is not be engaged like that. I don't know how to like turn it off.
Distance, yeah. Doing this kind of shit helps me turn it off. Just hanging out with people outside of it that are completely separate from it helps me turn it off, at least a little bit, for a while. Not completely, but I mean, you know, me and Nancy are trying to help. We yell at you to turn it off when you're
Right,
with
that's
us.
fair. That's fair.
But I can see that it's hard to turn off because you're like, that car was in a robbery earlier today, and we're like, turn it off. You're not a cop right now.
TJ Walker's
Like,
turning
sorry,
into be
sorry.
the worst friend.
Oh no. Why?
Because
I love that reason.
he's he
What did my nephew do?
first of all, fuck that. Okay? This guy, okay, let me...
What are you saying?
Here's a nutshell, all right? Here's a nutshell. TJ Walker.
Give me the nut.
He was a cadet, okay? I was like, okay, I will train him. I will FTO him because it will be great.
Yes,
it will
you
be
did
a
the
great
crazy
time.
Prison shit.
Right? Then he changes his schedule. So I never see him again. And other people are taking care of him. And like I text him, I'm like, are you having a good time at least? Do you feel like you're learning anything? And he's like, yeah, it's okay. But he falls in the cracks, right? I never hear from him. I never see him. Like it's gone. Like he's different times, right? Then I find out that he quit the PD and he joined a gang. And I call him and I'm like, what is going on? And he tells me that nobody has time for him. Nobody is giving him any kind of feedback or making the effort for him to make a connection. He doesn't feel like he has a purpose. Like he's learning things, but he just has there's no attachment, right? To getting on duty and looking forward to spending time with anybody on patrol, or he doesn't feel that putting his life on the line for any of these people, he can't justify it, okay? I'm like, all right, I understand that. 100% I get that. But you're telling me that the Bondi boys are giving you that? And he says yes. I'm like, okay, but you're murdering people. Like, at what cost do you need this attachment? Because to feel like you have a place and a connection comes at the cost of other people having a life. And who are you to say that you can do that? I think that he was so snubbed that was, he justified it, right?
Right. I feel like I'm not the best person to.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you. This is my perspective of like. I'm just telling you my perspective of what happened to TJ. So we're still talking, right? Because at the end of the day, I was like, okay, well, I wanted to, I told him like, yeah, I'll FTO you. But it didn't work out. And now, like, I get that you've moved on and you're in this other place. But at the same time, like, can you see the forest from the trees? Like, are you on drugs right now? Like, what is going on? And he's talking about family. And so obviously he has created this connection and this bond. He can relate to these people. And having that is how you justify doing the things that you're doing. Like sacrificing things, sacrificing yourself, putting your life on the line.
Right.
Because he was never going to get that with the police, with how things were going. Nobody took a personal interest in him, and the BBMC managed to. So this whole thing was TJ Walker changing his schedule, and then I wasn't around. And it's not the whole... Okay, him leaving actually isn't 100% my fault. Like, there were other people, specifically Bass, okay? I'm just saying. But I find it very, very ironic because now, I'm calling, I'm texting, I'm showing up. And where is he? Where is he? And he says, #sorry not sorry. And I said, stop having a fucked up schedule.
Oh, TJ.
I'm like, when I call him, I leave a text that says, you have a missed call. Just so he knows I'm fucking calling.
Yeah.
I told him, come talk to Trey and I. And then I was like, do you know who this person is? Like, I was investigating somebody and I'm asking if you know.
Oh, God.
He's not a CI. I'm just putting that out there.
Hello. I'm good. How are you? Oh, I think you did at the tuner shop the other day, you asked. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so nice of you. I'll probably be asleep, but... Oh, thanks, Ray. That's really sweet of you. I'll let them know. You too. Make sure you stay safe, okay? Absolutely. All right. Talk to you soon. Thank you again. Bye. That was too fucking adorable.
Why? What is that voice? You do that to
Ray
people.
makes my heart happy, man.
Ray?
He's so fucking nice to me.
Oh my god. Do you have...
He just invited me to Friendsgiving. He's like, I didn't know if I already invited you, but I didn't want to forget. And I was like,
what the fuck?
There are some people.
I'm the leader of Rust. Where's my invite?
Yeah, who still bring out the like very people happy Andy and me.
What
He's
the
one of them.
fuck?
Finn was one of them. There are just a couple people that make me revert back to sweet Andy because they're just too fucking nice to me. Oh, it was so nice.
No, thank you for gifting that sub to Synced. Thank you very much.
Wholesome.
Alfred, thank you. Thank you for the 6 years, dude.
Adorable.
Okay. Where's my invite?
Mm.
They made me the leader of Rust. What is this?
You should go challenge him at Friendsgiving.
I should show up at Friendsgiving.
Sounds like it's at like
and be like,
6 in the morning.
Ray Romano, I'm calling you out.
I challenge you to a trial by combat for your game.
Oh my god, I will destroy him.
He starts at the arena too. That'd be perfect.
I'm gonna stir the pot.
Okay, we gotta skedaddle because I have to get ready for Nancy's thing.
What thing you guys do?
Hey,
Crime?
Copper, what's up?
Don't
Whiff,
that.
man.
Hey, Copper, me shit, motherfucker.
What'd I do?
Huh?
What'd I do?
Huh?
What
Where's
happened?
my invite to
Oh, shit.
Friendsgiving?
Oh god.
Huh, you piece
oh, god,
of
I
shit?
did this.
Well, I was literally about to call everyone right now and invite. Okay, Copper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you're invited, Copper. You're
Own
invited.
your gang. I am
I
the
know
leader.
you own my gang.
You're
I know. I will
only
call
an
Angel too.
advisor. You need to remember
know.
your fucking place, okay?
Okay. Yes, we're renting out like Maze Big Arena. We're doing a bunch of cool events. We got a manor party going on. It's gonna be midway through the next storm. Come, be there, Copper. We'd love to have you there.
Yeah. Of course. I will be
We got
there.
like Mandem friends. We got HOA
and then we're
friends. we
gonna
got a bunch
fight, okay?
Why are we fighting?
And then I to the death. And
We're
then when you
fighting to the
die,
death?
I'm taking your gang. And you know what I'm gonna do with your entire gang?
What are you gonna do, with my gang?
I'm gonna make them all cops.
No, don't make my gang cops.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not doing any of that.
Oh me, oh my. Where do you need to go?
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
You can
Take
get
your
rid of me.
mission row.
You guys are gonna go do crime?
Never.
Yes.
I would never do a crime, Copper.
Yes, you would.
I've never crimed even once. I say, swerving in the middle of the road, going 150.
Okay. Okay, you just told me that you murdered people in that sauna.
That's true. That's why I have the tattoos on my back.
Oh.
And I would do
Oh.
it again if it meant saving Sis.
Whoa. Sis? Really?
Yeah. Sis is one of my closest friends who I will never say that to. Easy.
I would never admit that.
And vice versa. Yeah, but I don't think we'll ever admit it to each other, so it's fine. I think he's just... I'm listening to radio. I think he's literally just like sitting sadly somewhere waiting for his verdict from yesterday.
Oh, hey, what happened at the end of the court case?
Were you there when Braun popped off so hard that they got called into the principal's office?
Say that?
Huh?
Say that again?
So were you there when Braun popped off so hard that he got called into the principal's office?
No.
Bro, he started
I know that they were
screaming
taking
so
jabs
loudly
at each
that
other.
The rest of the cops were calling him little bro. He's getting so mad. It was the angriest I've ever seen Murphy Braun, and I've seen him very angry before. But they got called into the principal's office to stop, and then Treddy was like very clearly trying to piss him off more a little bit, which was funny. But I mean, honestly, it was just kind of the cops kind of left Treddy.
Sorry, my nightbot's a cracking.
hanging. I felt kind of bad for him having to carry
Mm-hmm.
5.5 hours of speaking by himself with like literally no help.
Ugh.
I don't think the cops are gonna win this one. I'm gonna be honest, because
Dude,
it
some
was very bungled. They didn't even
unfortunate-
submit Kian's arrest report.
Dude, There's a lot of things that everything just started the closer we got to the court. Oh my god, my head, my head, my head, my head. Goodbye,
Oh,
goodbye,
never
goodbye,
mind, we're
goodbye.
good.
We
I'm
good?
good.
Oh, we're chill.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm good.
what's
Yeah,
up?
we're chilling. What's up?
A lot of as we got closer, the more things happened in other people, the prosecution's lives that eventually would cause issues to the court case, so they left. And so then more and more chunks of what we had prepared was just dropped or just not there. It just became very unraveled. It's unfortunate because it was meticulously put together.
Well,
Should have been
I'm happy about it.
good.
So my boys don't die.
I want Kian to be punished.
I'm sorry.
I want Kian. I can't open this. I'm not on duty. See if this is open. Check the other one. Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Cool call.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
Okay, check that door. The other one. The other one.
No?
This one. Check this. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm the driver.
Okay. Alright.
The boys are like, I think it's getting arrested.
Okay, I'm gonna get out, even though I'm in my bathing suit.
Thank you, love you.
You should probably get out before they actually lock the gate.
Oh.
Okay, I just tried to go into the store. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I am going to end. If you like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys don't like the stream, follow the stream. Because you're just in denial. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. If you're celebrating Friendsgiving, Thanksgiving, the giving, all the giving, anything, enjoy yourself. Let me check. I don't see it. Take egg. Give egg. Oh, yeah. I got it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh. Alright. Call your parents, wash your hands, be good to each other, enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. Hello?
Oh. Hey. What's up?
Nothing?
You just vibing?
Yeah? The fuck are you doing?
I'm just... I didn't know you had all these tattoos, if I'm being honest.
Why would you? I don't get naked in front of you.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. Hey, I just realized we had the same earrings, but mine are red.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
Oh my goodness.
You got
Thank
such cute earrings. Oh my god.
Thank you. I got my ears pierced just for these.
Really?
Yeah, to match the fit.
They look so good.
Hell yeah.
They really go with your outfit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice choice.
Thanks. I appreciate that. You doing anything or need help with anything? I just...
Nope. Nope.
Right. This isn't like a... I don't know, like a... You're being kidnapped and there's guys around the corner with guns and they're making you sign
2
out.
+ 2 =
Not that anybody had the balls
pussy.
to do that.
Love you, happy day
No.
of thanks less than 3.
I'm just gonna check.
Okay.
Just gonna check over here.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Much love, hero.
All right.
Because I'm the hostage taker. Put your fucking hands up.
Ah, fuck.
Come on. Let's go.
All right, they're up. They're up.
All right, let's go. Turn around.
Okay. All right. You want me to sign out?
No, it doesn't even matter.
Okay. Fuck. All right.
All right, keep going. Hands up.
I'm going,
Hands
I'm
up.
going.
Hands up.
Hands are up. Hands are up. Hands are up.
All right, there we go.
Now what? Oh God, Copper, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. We wasn't expecting it. Okay, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, Copper, please. Please, Copper.
Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Good night, guys. Have a good evening. Tell your parents wash your hands. Be good to each other. Be humble. Be polite.